Okay, hello. Welcome back, folks. Rod here. Not putting into that game. I'm putting into Animal Crossing New Horizons. Tis a Sunday morning. Rarely do I get to hop on this early to do Animal Crossing. Been a long while. I think it's been well over a good month, I think, since the last time we broadcasted this game. But I want to take the time to get some turnips. I know we've been putting up the game a little past noon time, so I tend to miss out on Daisy May to grab these turnips. So good thing we're on a little early, so we can get a bundle. All right, switch to edition. I see that looks like Rossetti is in town. Seems swept to this monitor here. And also log in. By now, April 12th, 2026, we've seen the Super Mario Galaxy movie, which I have a poster over here. Also got the Yoshi popcorn bucket as well. You can look to past streams and or vids to see how that looks. I feel like I should maybe separate the video to itself to, in case people want to just see that. But I've shown it on stream and stuff. It's pretty big. But here it is. I should put on the other camera in front. Gee. The egg portion would open up, but it's pretty hollow inside. But I would store my my candies in there. Candies, sometimes snacks, sometimes I don't know. Try to find some usage for this popcorn bucket. All right, we've got like a less than a half hour to get these turnips, so let's do that. Rossetti is here today, offering his reset service. Rosette service. Understand he has a cheaper deal than usual, so if you need somewhere resets, reach out. That's all for today. It's like orange-y tulips in the background there. Today's also hamster day. We've got our local villager Apple and also Flurry, who is the who are both our hamster types. We continue to get cardboard boxes from our friend Champion. Big. Oh, I think that's a new letter there. Letter design. I don't think I've seen this one with the red bow and stuff. I need to clear some of the mail. There's Anka. Haven't been really chatting with the villagers as of late. Been logging in daily, still, and collecting those Nook Miles at the what do you call it? The Nook kiosk thing. And continue to get cardboard boxes. Since the last time that we featured this, I've been collecting the message bottles. There's a new one each day over at the beach, so I've been grabbing those. Been grabbing some of the there's more cardboard boxes over here. Here, let me see if we can bring some of these. Oh, I think I've also run out of space in the inside the house, so in storage I might have to spend some bells to maybe upgrade, so I'll probably do that. Meanwhile, let's open up these message bottles. That's why we want to hop on early, so I can actually do all these. Who knows if these are new or not. Iron door plate? No. May just have to sell these. Muscular stranger. Pair dress. I got that running. So I wanted to save these bottles so I could actually show it here. This guy's name is Pee-wee. It's actually the name of a villager too. For the ones I can't open in time, I'll just you know, serve them for a little later. But we don't want to spend too much time looking through these messages. Let's get the entire row cleared. Tree branch wreath? Oh, here we go. Another one. Sweet. Learn a recipe for tree branch wreath. Let's do the new one. Let's do one more. And I get to read all the messages. Oh, this is salad. I think we got this from one of the villagers. I think Daisy made or something. Salad. So that's a new cooking recipe that we can do. Check inside the house and maybe clear some storage. There's been some starfall too, so been putting these on, leaving these on the ground so I can actually show these. There was a large, and then there was a Pisces fragments, sometime like February, March, and now we're stepping into the Aries season. So there's been, I think there was a recipe or something like that. It was another cooking one. Far away friend, tinkering. Learned it from mom. Miss Goldie. Peach jam, eh? Peach jam. So you can use that to cook and stuff. Cardboard box. Let's see if they have enough space. See, I had to like do this like pretty much daily. See, now we've reached the max. So let's see how much space we got. Uh-oh, here comes Flurry. Flurry is one of the local hamster villagers. No worries, we got like 15, 20 minutes. Let's give her some room. Yeah, so we got 4,000. I'm gonna have to continue upgrading it. Let's see what else we can bring out and maybe sell. I'll have to remind myself to maybe buy some more blue balloons, maybe red, yellows, pinks. We got like plenty of greens. Some of these bamboo shoots, I don't know what to do with them. It was Carrot Day, I think recently too. Carrot Day and also something tomato related. So may want to plant some of these. It's like plant a tomato or something like that. I don't know. It's a bunch of fruits. Maybe sell some fruits. There's some gyroid fragments. Trying to remember what these were called. Gyroid fragments that were found at the beach. Better get going, Jumanji. See you later. That's Flurry here. She's very wintry. So downstairs, I would have my arcade and stuff. So let's take another look at it. I don't have any turnips, so that's why we're on today this early to maybe purchase some gyroid collection on the wall there. Nintendo Museum, Park and Lego room as well. There's just not enough rooms in the house to store all the things. Let's see, let's get like some of the flowers or something. That's what I did last time. I just took a lot of these here and sold them. So I don't really need these here. I was planning to make use of them somehow, some way. Some way. Got a bunch of roses there, just for backup. Pumpkin sprouts. But we want to make room to gather bells and purchase a bunch of turnips. This is also the Switch 2 version, in case I didn't mention yet. Oh wow, cardboard box for sale over there? That means we can order like a whole bunch from now. Let's get all these flowers, and also the rest of this. Try to make room in the pocket. And convert them. So I would try to make like set some kiosks up to maybe have the recipes on display, just in case folks want to look out. So here's the cardboard box. But it doesn't add to the whatchamacallit, catalog that we can probably just purchase. But this is a time where we can just purchase these continuously, but only when it shows up in this shop. So I'll have to come back and maybe purchase it, because I just don't have enough room in the storage right now. Ooh, I don't think I have this yet. Wooden locker? 3,000, yeah. So I'll probably come back and maybe check the shop out and purchase all the things I don't already have. I wonder if our friend Big wants any more, because we've both been sending each other like cardboard boxes non-stop since 3.0 update. or however long it was, like a little bit after, a few days after. Yeah, hopefully we have enough storage space in the house. Got a lot of clearing and management for the island. So today is mostly after we get our turnips, gonna try and clean up the island a little bit, do some managing. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I'm gonna have to upgrade the storage space. Oh, reach our max there. Alright, let's go upstairs, grab some bells. That's where I temporarily keep the bells, so I don't have to go to the ATM. It's good to have like one room clear, or open space enough that we can just grab wherever we can. 1 million. Can we fill up the rest of the pockets with turnips? We got like 12 minutes. Let's go find Daisy May. She's usually hovering around. Wait, KK Slider? Today's not Saturday, is it? It's Sunday, so why is KK Slider still here? Please tell me. What's buzzing? Putting on another show today before I hit the road again. I'll take a request right now. Just don't want to do my thing. Music taking 6 p.m. on a Sunday? KK Slider is usually on Saturday, which is yesterday. We also need to check the bulletin board and stuff. Alright, let me see where Daisy May is. There's a B right there. I'd like to use this megaphone now. With Switch 2 version, you can actually use the microphone. Daisy May! Oh, she's down there. And then the characters would respond, which is kind of useful in some cases, but I don't know what else they could do to make more use of it within the bottle here. Every day there's a new bottle, and or fragments of the gyroids. Is she over this side? Sometimes she hangs out over here, roaming around these houses. Left the gold there. Daisy May? Ah, far west, huh? There she is. Or just drop all the turnips right here on the beach. Come on in. Start Sunday off with some fresh turnips. 106. Ooh. I saw my the price for my turnips shot up to like 180 something just yesterday. PM time, I think. Either AM or PM time. So I'm gonna try and make some profits this week. 106 is pretty high. I mean, pretty average, but still pretty high. We got 10 minutes. I'll buy them. Whatever I can fit in my pocket. It's a good thing that we have more slots in the pocket now compared to past iterations. Or else will be like a lot of item management just to get the amount that we like. Alright, let's get the rest of these messages here. Renee. Oh, it's another new one. I've been keeping them all in a row. Key holder? Interesting. Open wooden shells. No. Blanche. Rose crown. It's another new one. Rose turnips. Rose crown. Speaking of which, I saw someone cosplaying as Daisy May at PAX East. I didn't snap a photo though, but it was pretty cool to see it. Even though there was no Animal Crossing booth there anymore this past weekend. Speaking of which, I have uploaded a whole bunch of Halloween, the upcoming Halloween ASIM horror game. Palm Tree Lamp, interesting. I won't be able to see these until I actually look through them. Maybe I'll be able to craft them as I go or something. Bonsai shell. I'll have to maybe screenshot each of these that I learned. Golden toilets! Finally! Finally! I was supposed to screenshot each of these that I learned. I don't know why I haven't. Alright, we got 8 minutes. From Becky here. Tree stump rug. Another new one. These are more recent. This is like the past week. Alright, tree stump. I'll have to like, I don't know. Here, I'll drop these here for now. I'll probably have to sell them later. This bottle here. Whoever found this? Any cotton? Wooden stool. I'm sure I've got this right. Alright, let's get some more turnips here. Use the microphone right in front of her face. Just right there. Like this close-up shot of Daisy May. It's just so colorful with the way the designer. She got that kimono sort of thing. Not kimono, but like a robe. Always good to have like a million backup somewhere, so you can just spend on these turnips. Also got the Splatoon outfit, minus the pants and shoes. Just make them match somehow. Yeah. All right. So okay, let's go to the house and maybe empty these, because I don't think we can place them on the ground, can we? I think we could, right? Yeah. Drop item. But it's important to. That's why I keep them in the house, because there'll be bugs crawling over it once they run. So, oh, there's that emo horse guy. Keep looking at the time and making sure that we don't run out of time. But yeah, we want to get like a spot to store these. There is a spot on this side of the house that like to store them at. And sometimes I would forget the locations because there'll be so many. This room here is a mix of like Sanrio items and stuff. I had a Sanrio collab, I think towards 2021 or something. It's a pretty big collab, pretty big moment when everyone was playing Animal Crossing. Your items, I mean. It's a bundle right there that's like rotten. Totally forgot about it. I don't know why I kept it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like trash that one. Here, let's put these to storage. No? Yeah. Let's see what else we can grab. See, I got a lot of these flowers I need to maybe get rid of. The purple ones. Maybe there's like a few that I don't want to keep. Same thing with the bugs too. There's also mushrooms. Here, let's get some of the flowers out. There'll be certain types that I wanna maybe keep in storage. The black ones there. Okay, let's get these out. Okay, we got 5 minutes. I'm trying to sell these and then maybe get like another batch of turnips. Hopefully we can get them all in time. And then we'll swing by the roost for some coffee. Bum. That's why it's good to have like a good half hour so you can actually do all the things. Other times I would have like only 10 minutes, 15 to 10 minutes. I can't do all the things I want to do. So making sure you clear the space. Can I sell spoiled turnips? Oh, nice. I was supposed to put the boxes in the storage, but it's okay. Yeah, we got enough for some turnips. Yeah, 4 minutes. It's surprising to see KK Slider still in town, because he was only there. He was only supposed to be there on Saturday, which was yesterday. Sunday is usually Turnips Day. There she is. I should probably just use the warp pipe. Continuously go in and out until you reach the right location. Turnips! Look at them rise! Here you go! I like how the items just like zoom in, zoom out, resize, watch them rise. I need to cough real quick. Okay. Let's see if this brings us back to the house. We got a few minutes. No? Also, the snow has cleared, by the way. I was thinking to maybe broadcast it, like, when the snow has melted. The ground actually, or the grass turns like a little bit more brownish green. But it was like unusual to see. And it only lasts like a couple of days or something like that, so it's kind of rare to see that look for the grass, for that color. But yeah, since the last time we hopped on, I think we still had snow on the ground for this game. No, I didn't want to eat it. Dang it. Oh, good thing I only ate one. It gave me like stamina, like 10 full stamina. Like, holy moly, man. I'm gonna have to watch out when I chop some wood or something. Usually the drop item is at the bottom of the list, and they continue to move stuff on the menu to, like, I don't know, different locations. Like, drop item is usually at the bottom of the list. Because either that or what's put in storage, you know? But, like, I would assume, like, the eats would be, yeah, at the first option. Alright, so once I run out of room like this, I might have to head to either the upstairs, that'll be the next room. Got 1 minute. Let's put some of this in storage. Like, might not catch Daisy May after this one. Maybe we'll get lucky. Hopefully she'll still be roaming around. But I can only do this a little faster. Okay. Let's go find her. Get one more batch. I think I've got like 18 million. Oh, there's the bell. Right as I step out. So you can catch her real quick. Afterwards, she would hang out at the roost, so we'll probably meet her there. But we can't buy anymore once she's over at the roost. Oh no, she's gone. She's gone. I guess we bought enough. Daisy May? No, she's not around. I think she's at the roost now. Teleports at the roost. Oh, the bugs. No, I'm going that way. Daisy May? No. Oh yeah, we got this little tiny car here. Really tiny. Daisy May? Daisy May! Nope. Look at the blueberry guy. Blue bear? Get it? Blue bear. Let me check the announcements for your bulletin board. Yeah, we missed out on most of the March stuff. I don't remember the last time we broadcasted. It must have been like late February or something, mid-February. But yeah, those Zucker's birthday. Maybe it was March. I don't know. Maybe it was March. Yeah, because March 8th. And then there was March... Oh man, Julian's birthday? Dang. I don't know if I even caught Julian's birthday. I'll have to look through the gallery. There'll be like day after day, I would just like do my routine. And then there was a fishing tournament yesterday. Wow. I didn't get to broadcast it, but I saw CJ. So that was the announcements. You know that there's like a new thing when there's like a bird on the bulletin board and stuff. Now that there's an audience, I could probably start a song here. Should I? Alright. Let's go get a coffee first. Got my IRL coffee over here. Gotta keep it warm. Oh, I forgot about the stamina. Oh, she's not here anymore. Dang it. That looks like Zell. Hold on. I want to see if I can still find her and grab some turnips. But she usually would hang out there at the roost. Daisy May? Not Ed. Yeah, Ed is his name. Daisy May? Oh. Daisy May? No. Daisy Ed? Daisy May? No. Daisy Ed? Ozzy. Hey, over here! Yeah, it's not as accurate, and I think they're using Google. Google's voice recognition is not that great. Hear that, Google? Are you listening to me, Google? YouTube? Yeah, because the closed captions are not that great. In fact, I think the plugin that I use for closed caption in the past year or so, past few years, it's now broken because I updated the OBS, the streaming software. Daisy May? Nah, she's not here anymore. So here's how my flower garden is looking. Oh, did I dig out a white? Because I was supposed to get a purple, and then now here's that purple. I think that's the same purple. I forgot I even dug this part out. But maybe I have to grab it. Yeah, I've been waiting for the blacks to spawn, and so there's one there, and then here's the purple here. I laid down these the ones that I grabbed to remind myself, well, yeah, I'm supposed to wait for purple to spawn. And over here I'm waiting for like an orange to spawn. So I got the orange here, got the black one to spawn here, and over here in this corner too. So I guess we can't get any more turnips then. Just fine. I think we got enough. Now I want to maybe upgrade the storage up a little bit, because we've been getting a whole bunch of cardboard and stuff. Let's see if party hit this rock here. Oh, I forgot about the stamina. Oh man, forgot about the stamina. And I did it again. Oops, I did it again. Oh man, I can break all these rocks and just wait for them to respawn somewhere. Well, there you go. We saw it live. We saw it live. Oh man. Happened again. Let's try to grab that butterfly. Over here we've got the orange that I been trying to grow. And I've been trying to get the red to spawn. I forgot what the formula was, or the planning for spawning. Because my goal is to get the blue roses, so I'm trying to get the strange reds. By strange, I mean like the level 2 reds. So these are level 2 reds, I think. And they're supposed to spawn the blue ones at this point. Once you get that. I didn't put like an extra flower to remind what I'm supposed to wait for. And I laid those rocks there in the spare tiles, just in case some of the wilds would spawn. But you see, these oranges would be great because this is what I need. It's the black and the yellow that would spawn the orange that I need. That's why I have an orange flower here to remind myself what I'm supposed to look for. And then I use that orange to be hybrided, planted alongside the purple one, so that would spawn this level 2 red. And plant 2 of these level 2 reds, so I can get a blue. I think that is the plan, or the process of it. So what if I would try to get more reds by putting the purple, which is up there, another purple up there, with the orange? So I'll have to maybe expand or look for a different area to maybe do it. So we'll see. Maybe expand over here. Bees and butterflies. They're going about. A boots. Alright, let's get this one here. Yeah, seems like more of the oranges are spawning a whole lot. Yeah, I can't believe I broke that rock. Using the stamina again. I had to clear the stamina somehow. Maybe dig up like a tree or something. I just let the flowers grow wild, aside from like a few portions. Hopefully this is the correctly spawned purple. It's from the whites that they come out of. And previously I think I did like a zigzag style, so like planted this one here, then over here, and then over here, and then over here. So zigzag like this. So like 1 out of 10 or 1 out of 20 or whatever, how many these flowers are, there was that one purple that spawned here, as you saw. So that's what we're gonna use. And then same thing for the reds. It's like 1 out of 20 or 1 out of 15 or something, where it would spawn, or 2 out of 15, where it spawned like this black one. So get those blacks. Then same for the orange. I think the orange is a little more common though. So it's like 2 out of 5 or something. And these are just like regular yellows. I just want to get those to, what do you call it, like breed with the blacks over there. Yeah. So you can see I can actually expand a little more. I'm thinking to maybe cut down some of these trees along the way. Should I try to get some coffee first? Yeah. Well, we'll get back to the flowering here. But let's grab some coffee and stuff. So that's it for turnips. I think we got our thing. Or I come back and do some KK slider stuff. Apparently it's 6 p.m. So I wonder if the KK slider was delayed because the fishing tourney yesterday. Yeah, because I saw CJ was at the middle part of town. There's Daisy May. I was looking for her. Oh, it's you again. You sure are turning up a lot. That's a turn up joke. Get it? Oh, I get it. There you go. Now that she's here, she's got like a toast over there. Nice. There's 3 of us. It's like a daily thing for me is to grab this coffee. Bing, 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 bing. Pew, pew. Brewster, who runs this shop in the museum. He's got like a turnip collection or cheers. Not a turnip collection, it's a gyroid collection in the back there. You can also take the coffee on the go by heading over here and grab a cup you like. And sometimes there would be like characters that would appear. Let's see if I have any screenshots of the coffee shop. Animal Crossing. Here we are. So here's some of the things that have occurred in the past like month or so. We got well, not Rossetti. It's it is Rossetti. Yeah, Rossetti's popped up in the shop, the coffee shop. Oh, so I did do Julian's birthday. Okay. Did I broadcast this? I don't even remember anymore. Yeah, this is Julian's birthday. I think I posted a screenshot of it. And of course it had to be important, you know? It's my villager. Luminoid. We got Tangy in the shop. I used to have her in Animal Crossing New Leaf on the 3DS. I bought this range hood. I think it's meant for the kitchen and stuff. Let's see what happened here. Oh, I bought the range hood, right? I guess I took a video clip of it. There's also some wandering villagers. Mm. Popcorn snack set. Right, I was showing my Yoshi popcorn bucket. Like I said, this thing is pretty huge, man. I gotta hold it by its tail here in the back, just to keep it stable. But yeah, it's a pretty hunk of like toy plastic, and it's hollow. And I was thinking to maybe modify it. Oh, I've got the 3D glasses here too. I watched the movie in 3D. We'll put the glasses over on Yoshi's eyes. But it's pretty hollow, and I'm thinking to maybe do like an NFC sticker on his nose, plaster on his nose, maybe add the Yoshi amiibo to the sticker. Maybe put a couple more over on the shell so I can just, how do you say it, like not necessarily modified, but it's just adding things to it that doubles it as an amiibo, not just like a popcorn bucket. But yeah, that's gonna be my idea. I don't think anyone has done it yet, or has shown it in screenshot form. So I bought this. This is the Starry Sky Van Gogh. I think I may have submitted it to the museum. I'm not sure. Watch out for that statue though. I think that might have been a fake. The statue, I mean. There's been times where a lot of the art pieces are real. Like multiple pieces are just genuine. And we'll try to get multiples of them. Like earlier this week, Red has arrived, and he had like a couple of genuine ones, and I was like, ooh. But you can only get one piece at a time, so I just like bought and ordered something. Hygiene Safety Hood. I haven't seen this one, so I bought it. Probably one of the new ones. Celeste actually also made it in town. I didn't get to wish on any stars, but I did get to chat with her, and I got the what's the thing called, the astronomy or the zodiac pieces. So I think I got one of the cards. I think I put it in the storage, so I have to learn it or something. I gotta figure out where or what's even called. So then the new piece here, examination room desk. Got like X-ray scans and stuff. Laptop, PC. Coveralls with arm covers. I don't think I have this one, so I ordered it. We got Leif in town, and this is the first that we saw the tomato starts. This was back in March, mid-March. Yeah, a little bit after. It's actually the anniversary of Monster Hunter, one of the Monster Hunter games. I think 3 Ultimates, maybe. March 19th, 20th, or something like that. Or actually, no. March 20th would be the anniversary of this game. I think. Yeah, March 20th, 2020. So apparently tomatoes are a thing. So I got my first batch of tomato starts, and I think it's in storage. So maybe I'll go grab the tomato starts, and then we'll plant them. Plant the produce, which is one of the mouse. I saw this statue, this mannequin here. Never seen it before, so I bought it. I wonder if this was part of the 2.0 or the 3.0, because I've not seen these before. There's like a few of these too. There's like a whole collection of these mannequins. So, which reminds me of the horror film Maniac. It's been remade. I like the old one and the new one. The new one, I mean the remake was pretty dang good too, with Elijah Wood. Definitely recommend. I think it's more well talked about nowadays. Celia here, another new bird type villager I haven't seen before. Just got like white and green, a little bit of pink feathers there. Oh, here's the first red that spawned. So you got the purple and the orange, spawn a red, and that is the unique red ones. I don't know how they officially call it, but it's the level 2 reds. I sometimes just call it level 2 reds. And we needed those to combine hybrid to spawn the blues, I think. Bottled beverage. There's like a bottle. Cola, I think. Sparkling cola or something, I don't know. Haven't seen these before, so I bought them. Didn't cost that much though. So I have like a million with it. It must have been on a Sunday, right? 22nd March. Luncheon plate meals. I keep seeing all these different meals that I haven't seen before. So it's got like croissants, and some coffee there. It's like a breakfast. Luncheon. Maybe it's like a brunch sort of meal. I'm not sure why I caught this. I think I must have snapshotted this when I was showing my cousin how this game played. My cousin's been visiting us from Providence, Rhode Island, and I was just showing him, how this game is played. He's never seen Animal Crossing before, so I was showing him like how, what we can do in the game and stuff. So this was a shot that I took at the museum. The whole underwater. How do you call it? Like aquarium. I'm trying to remember all these different terms I don't often use anymore. Milk glass lamp. Anything that hangs from the ceiling, like all those different ornaments, lamps, fans, and stuff. Anything that hangs from the ceiling, I try to tend to grab them, because those are all new stuff that I haven't seen before. So 2.0, I think. Either 2.0 or 3.0 that they added them. So I'm just catching up on all the things. Excavator. I had to get this because I hadn't seen it. Anything past like 2.0 I haven't really caught up with, so just now doing it. I like how this costed 69,000 just to get this. So I think I had it in the mail, but I think I put it in storage, so I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. I'm just gonna keep them all in storage, maybe. There's Rossetti in the coffee shop there. What is it, pal? You need something or something? Maybe someday I'll put this guy on the thumbnail or something. Don't matter if I'm eating or taking a bath, or even catching a few Z's. When duty calls, I'm on duty. Oh, my old enemy, the reset button. You should know they're basically obsolete. Ha! Looks like I won. And now that I'm a little older, I get to thinking, what if reset buttons are actually good? Life needs a reset button. Yeah, I feel like I might want to post that. tweet that out because we don't often see this guy in the coffee shops at the Roost. So this is the video version of it. That's just how he sounds. Oh, that just reminded me, I need to put up the end processing sounds for the chat. Let's try and connect the YouTube one. Okay. Typing on the wrong keyboard. So that was Rossetti. Try to take you know, enough screenshots. Spikenoid, another gyroid that I dug up. Try to screenshot each of the gyroids that I find, especially any new ones. Something I won in a prize from a contest in one of my magazines. Spaceship control panel. This cost a whole lot. A whole lot of bells. As you can see there, I went from 200,000 to now 27,000. Laurel, sconch? I don't know how to pronounce this thing. This looks like another wall thing, like a lamp sort of thing. Very unique, so I never seen it before. Leilani even popped up in the roost there, so had to get a shot of her. So there she is. And she walks out. Daisy May over there, whichever this Sunday was. Clawfoot tub. I don't know if I have this yet, so I bought it here. Hanging cube light. I like this one here. Wasn't there one where there's like a piece of furniture that you set on the ground and it lights up? But anyway, this is the ceiling version of it, which is pretty neat. Reminds me of the recent horror film, The Boogeyman. Like a short story by Stephen King version, and then it was Oswald. I forgot his full name. Was it Oswald that directed it? Pretty good. It was not like the old Boogeyman. It's like a whole separate franchise, but it's very much, you know, Boogeyman. Similar setting, but not really. It's like his sister and brother. Kind of similar to the old Boogeyman films, which was that old the old Boogeyman films. Those were alright. Some of the scenes were shot so well, but I think once the sequels came out, I think there was like 2 other sequels, part 2 and part 3. Probably would not recommend, but once you get into part 2, part 3, you kind of get what's going on, you know. But yeah, I enjoyed this one, those films. Public Telephone is another new one I haven't got yet. Tight knit sweater. I feel like this sweater here would disguise well to go along as a Mrs. Voorhees, Jason's mother from Friday the 13th. But yeah, this looks a lot like her sweater. I don't know if we can actually put any decorations on it or anything, but like, for the most part, I think I should cover it. If anyone wants to make like a Crystal Lake sort of island or something, maybe someone has done it. I'll have to check the dream addresses to see if anyone's done it yet. Crystal Lake Island? Is it possible? Because there's the hockey mask stuff, so you can probably definitely do like a Friday the 13th setting. I like how that cheerleader outfit just says cheer, which reminds me of the old Cheers TV show from 1985. 84, 85? Robot arm here. Looks like a crane. And there's like a desk there. It's pretty neat. This would be great and fitting for like a laboratory or something. Or experimentation room. Dreamy unicorn toy. It was actually Unicorn Day, I think a couple of days ago. So it's funny that this screenshot popped up. But unicorn. We do have our local unicorn villager named Julian, whose birthday was like a month ago or so. Just saw screenshots earlier. Loungewear shirts. Didn't think I have that yet, so I bought it. Rolling cart has some cardboard boxes on there. I'm not sure if you can actually craft this, but I bought this one anyway because I don't think I have it yet. Outdoor kitchen the next day. So this is like April 1st. Yeah. Chinese meal. Yeah. So from 31st, April 1st. Chinese meal. Strap books. Mobile bird. Bird mobile. And then the space station thing popped up again. Hanger rack. Continue to screenshot these. Steampunk hats. I don't know why I don't have this yet, but it seemed familiar, but then at the same time, I didn't think I have it yet. I know I have the top hat, or the other top hat, and a sparkly one too. But I don't think I have the steampunk version yet, so this must have been part of the 2.0 or 3.0. There's a sparkly dress back there, but I'm not sure if I want to start collecting dresses at all. But I continue to see some of these things that I don't recognize. Hanging guide sign. I had to get this. It's a hanging sign. A suit with a stand-up collar? Stand-up collar. Interesting. 4 pockets on this suit here. I don't know what I'm going to use this for, but this would be well as, like, I don't know, maybe as a slasher character or something. You know, for a slasher character. So I think of, like, what's that guy's name? In Thanksgiving, the Eli Roth slasher film that came out a couple years ago. That's partnered or paired with the pilgrim hats and an axe, so you can bring out the axe, put like a mustache or something like that. It wears a mask. It's actually a mask that they wear. Have that. I forgot what the character's name was, like John something. It was John something, not John Smith, I don't think. But I think this outfit here would fit well for that slasher icon. This is me just thinking like, oh yeah, how can I decorate Animal Crossing to match more as like a horror setting? Anyways, student cap. I could see some characters that would wear this cap. Maybe like different color, maybe a red one that could make the character look like M. Bison, or the character from Tokyo, the manga slash series of films and animated films that M. Bison was based on. Tokyo something. I watched like all the films, I think the past few months, recently too. Hakama. I've been collecting the kimonos as of late. Corkboard. I thought I had that already. Oh, here you go. Audi has appeared in my campsite. So if folks are a fan of Audi, or perhaps even already have her, here she is. I had a chance to have her move in. She's pretty peppy though. I think she is the peppy type. But I don't know. I'm not too keen on having a peppy type like her move in though. She'd be so different from the rest of my villagers. I'm not sure she would match. Although she would be great. I don't know. She'd be great in a different setting. I know a lot of people like her. She's like a very popular type. But I don't know. But there she is. I mean, she did pay a visit. And same thing with Tangy too. Is if I had like Audi, if I had Tangy first, and going by that type of villager, as well as Apple and Flurry, like those are the 2 hamsters, I think Audi would fit well with that group. I think if she moves in now, I think she would be hanging out with Apple, maybe Flurry, maybe Canberra too. I think that's her hangout group, possibly, if she were to move in. But yeah, I don't even have Marina either, so I think Marina would be a great group for her to hang out with. Veggie plate meal, another new one. There's Celeste. I think this is where I got the recipe, or what you call it, the Zodiac card. Whichever night this was, so it's April something. Astronomical projects. Especially with the Artemis 2 that landed back on Earth recently. Been watching the NASA streams where they visit the moon, took new pictures. The moon looks great. The actual IRL photos of it. It's got more color now. I don't know how the moon has more color now. I guess it's all the gases that's been, laid on there in past visits and stuff. Elegant masquerade mask. It's funny that this has popped up because, like, the Italian masquerade carnival events that's occurring in Fast Penguin. It's I've been enjoying that the past few days. I might actually hop back onto Fast Penguin later tonight, so we'll see. Modern Hospital, then? This thing definitely look like how they look nowadays, so I bought one of these. Does it only come in pink? Maybe there's different colors for these. I'll have to check with Cyrus or something. Maybe see if they arrive in different colors. Omu rice. Got one of those. There's Dawn, one of the other moles villagers. This is definitely my go-to spot for a coffee break. Ask my brother Sonny. He'll tell you the same. So Dawn and Sonny, they both have the O's in their names. I think that's Opal right there. Opal, the elephants. I'm not sure. So here we go. Red in town a few days ago. I think it was like a couple days ago or whatever. So I just bought this bottle crates. I don't think I have it yet. I also bought the jackhammer there, so I think that's in storage or in the mail. So I'll have to check the mail and see if I can get it. And then there's the blue rock there, which is totally a fake. But I bought it anyway because I wanted to decorate the town with it. Because my town would be like blue and white themed. At least I want to get it like blue and white themed, so seeing that rock is blue, I have to get it. The jackhammer, elegant mirror, I don't remember if I bought this, but I wanted to get it. If any case. It might have costed a lot, but yeah. I don't know if I have this yet, so just wanted to get it. I did some crafting as well, so here's, the hotel tickets that I've earned. Double the amount. So it went from 9,000 to however amounts I get this show. Maybe I'll just, once I back into the game, I'll probably show the amounts. But yeah, every week, every Monday, they would refresh, get a ×2. So it's good to craft there. Golden toilets earlier today, and that brings us to today. Palm tree lamp. Hold on. Whoop. I want to save the screenshot. Which one's this? Whoop. Tree stump rug. Yeah. So for the times that I didn't get to screenshot it, there you go. Okay, and that's... Let's see if we can delete this one. Because we gotta save space. Can't just have, like, clip after clip. There you go. Just get back in there. There's probably a whole bunch more that I haven't showed in past days and stuff, but that's the story so far. This past week, it's probably going to be routinely like that, at each passing day that I boot this up. And there'll be times where I won't be able to stream it, so I may miss days, or I may just go on hiatus again, for this game. Because there'll be a lot of other games that I want to maybe feature, so... Let me check into the Nook kiosks, or how do they call it? Nook Shop? Is that what they call it? Nook Stop? Nook Shop? I don't know. Nook Stop. I don't know why they call it Nook Stop. Stopping machine? I don't know. There's a Nook Shop here. Let's see what they have. The mountain bike? I've got plenty of those. Steamrollers in. I gotta see if I have the steamroller yet. There's been a bunch of these construction sort of machines, so like steamroller, the excavator, Get all the Lego stuff right. Let's take another look. Mario items, Zelda items. Gats. Oh right, the what do you call it? The Animal Crossing Pocket Camp. By the way, I've got a new Android device now where I can probably download some of the Nintendo games. Sadly, I missed out on Pocket Camp, but I know now they have like a compiled re-release free version of it, as if it wasn't free before. But I think complete version or something like that. I don't know. I forgot what they call it officially, but there's another version of it for iOS and Android mobile, which they would never put on their own systems. It's just a way to get the broader audience who only have mobile devices, cater to those guys to pick up like an official Nintendo system. Prom stuff are still in purple, sash now. I don't know if I have all the colors yet. There's that. Let's see if our friend Big needs any more cardboard. This is what I have to do. This may not be the last that I send to him, because now I have the cardboard in the shop, so let's just send these two. I might have to notify him that and tell him that, oh yeah, this is gonna be the last batch I'll send to them. Because once we reach into spring and then like summertime, like I'm not sure if I have time to boot these games up anymore. But yeah, it's been like going on for like months since 3.0 update. So like January onwards to now, that's like a good 4 months. That's a good season right there. And yeah, I'm gonna have to upgrade my storage, increase it so I can store more of these things. Because the thing about these cardboards is that I don't have to worry, but I did anyway. They cost $120 to get to order them. Thing about these cardboard boxes is that the captain over at the hotel continues to ask for these cardboard items. So like cardboard bed, cardboard chairs and stuff. You gotta craft them. And so you need cardboard boxes to craft them. And only now I start seeing them in the shop. So now that they're in the shop, or at the Nook Crannies, I can probably just order them there. To my heart's content, I can buy as many as I want. And just fill up the house storage. Let me talk to this guy and see if he can actually increase the house storage now. Because I'm already at my max of 4,000. And I think the 3.0 update allows for up to 9,000, so I'm not even doubled yet. So I got all my bells here. Let's see if I can increase it. Construction consultant counter. Let's talk about my home. Talk about your home, hmm? What shall we discuss? Yes, yes. Expand my storage. Here we go. Anyone who's got Animal Crossing New Horizons and they've got the 3.0 update installed, you can actually increase your storage space a little more. So again, look at the storage space in the house. If you don't have 9,000 yet, talk to Tom Nook to increase it. And that's how you do it. Oh, I can't use a loan for the fee, meaning you'll need to provide 1,200,000 up front. Yes, yes. Can we pay personal? Let's do it. I'm afraid I remind you that the entire fee must be paid from. Oh. Dang, this guy, man. Asking for so much. Okay, let's get the amounts. I think I have a bunch more in the house, so I can probably do that, or we could just maybe get some from the next stop here. ABD. Yeah, so I have like 18 mil. How much more we need? 4. Let's go 5. 500,000. We would at least have like 100,000 remain, which would be good. Still gotta get rid of that stamina. Bum, 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 bum. Expand my storage. No. So we currently have 4,000. Let's see what happens if we increase it here. Would the next be 5,000 or 6,000? Let's do it. I believe that I'll have everything finished by tomorrow morning. Oh, this is so exciting. So I guess we won't see the expanded storage until tomorrow. But I feel like I should have paid that off like yesterday. But I didn't think to be broadcasting this yesterday, so. Still have the orange roses, which you can probably make use of. Purple and the orange are good. Both secondary colors. I don't remember if that red was a special red, like a level 2 red or not, but I may just, I don't know, sell that off anyway. Oh, he's singing the bubble gum right now. Wow. Let's listen to him. Let's go into first person mode. Let's leave this on the screen for a bit. Oh, is it a different song now? I'm playing around with my new Android device. It's a Nokia 8.3, which came out in 2000 or 2020. 2000, 2020. I mean, 6 years ago. It's a pretty old device by now, but came out at a time where not many people were looking for to upgrade their device or anything, but it's kind of overlooked, I think, when it came out. But I feel like I could have gone. It's really good for the video camera. That's why I got it. But I wanted to. It's either gonna go with that or the Nokia 9. The Nokia 9, at least, I can probably play the new Monster Hunter game with. And I'm trying to figure out how to screencast the screen. I found out how to do it. There's like different methods. There's like 3 different ways to do it. Yeah, me using Windows, trying to get the phone screen to cast onto the Windows. And there's one efficient way to do it through a wired connection, which is probably the ideal way to do it. Let's see if I can have more space here. I think it might be full already, right? Let's put all these items here. Yeah, there's an efficient way to do it through the wired connection, and it runs pretty smooth. Like how I was testing it out last night after stream. So in the case that I want to broadcast some games from the mobile, I could probably do it. So like Mario Kart Tour and all that, I might get into maybe broadcasting that. So future plans for the near future. I guess I can put the bells upstairs or something. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I can't wait to sell these turnips. My friend Big has been showing me like screenshots. Hey, I've got my Nook shop is like asking this price. He's got like 500. He's got like 500, 400. And I'm like, no, I didn't get to grab any turnips. So now that I got turnips this week, I'm like, heck yeah. Can't wait for those prices to appear. Alright, so let's see what we can do with these flowers. Oh yeah, yeah, I was supposed to get the tomatoes, right? Let's go grab those tomatoes. Yeah, I think there's some recipes and also there's some tunes in the past few weeks. Tunes from KK Slider. Let's see if we can find them. Ba-da-dum, ba-ba-da-dum. Some fossils here. Rare recipes. Here it goes. The Aries rocking chair. Let's move this to the pocket. Festive wrapping paper, gift pile. These all might be new. There's a gold armor as well. Gold bathtub. So I'm just saving these so that I can, the next time I broadcast them, I can probably learn them all. Raccoon figurine too. Like, got sugar, we got flour, seashells, just in case I need to sell them. I'll craft them. All the resources here. Got. Let me dig up the pick up all the ores. Snowflakes, taking up all the space. Here's the special stars here. Libra. So I'm missing a bunch of these different zodiac fragments. So there's Aries. I don't think I have the large one, do I? Oh, these are just regular general large star fragments. So each of these zodiac ones are just like, yeah. So the next starfall, I might have to push on those stars and then maybe get some more Aries fragments to maybe craft that. Taurus, I don't think I have any more Taurus, so I need some more of those. Cancer, then Gemini. Yeah, I haven't got them all yet, but I'm looking to maybe get them all. Libra, Pisces, and then Sagittarius. Am I missing one? Scorpius? Yeah, there we go. There's the general star ones. Oh, here we go. Taurus. Why is Taurus down here? Alphabetical order. Yeah, it's alphabetical order. The Taurus is so separated from everyone else. There's the Easter eggs. Got a whole lot of items from like the first year of Animal Crossing. If folks want to check out the first year that I played this, check it out on YouTube side. That should be the command, I think. Bring up the YouTube playlist there. Just head over to YouTube side and check out the playlist. The first like few months of footage was kind of, what do you call it? Like what's the word? Scuffed. It's pretty scuffed. There'll be like drop frames like every few seconds or so. Let me see if I can take out some more of these flowers to sell. Right, rose buds. Yeah. I don't think I need these whites. I could probably just plant these on my own. Over again. Same thing with the blacks too. Blacks you have to actually hybridify, or whatever the word is, the correct term is, breed, in order to get the blacks. Same thing with the pinks and stuff. Purples. I don't know, I kind of want to do like a reset of these colors. Alright. Let's put some more stuff in there. I think I'm all set. Here, let's see if we learn these recipes. Aries Rockin' Chow. I don't know why I... Gift pile. Okay, that's another old one. Whoop. Gold armor. I do know that one. Gold bathtub. I knew that one. I must have brought these from the kiosks. Cause just in case like someone wants to learn them. Well, raccoon figure I've already known. I feel like these are kind of rare. Not rare, but like uncommon. Where there could be a player out there somewhere that wants to learn these. And these are not... They're not very common. You know, gold armor, gold bathtub, like they're not very common. So I feel like someone out there might want to get these. I don't know. I'll just put them in storage for now. Leaf umbrella. Leaf umbrella is kind of common. They don't pop up often though. Let's check the new, see how the new recipes look like. Not gonna try and craft them, but just want to see how they look. Ooh, we got salad. We got a peach jam that we learned earlier. We got a bagel, pumpkin bagel sandwich. Ooh. Okay, let's get some sugar in there. Apparently we have like 320 already. Let's do these. 25. Let's prep as however amounts. I like how the sugar canes are just clipping through the thing. There's another recipe over there on the ground. I forgot about that. Hold on, let's see what that recipe is. Totally forgot about that. Kabu Ankake. Ankake? Oh, another new one. There we go. Let's see how that look. Open frame kitchen. Yeah, you gotta have like a kitchen set up so you can actually see it. Kabu, okay. There's no like 3D rotation of it. You can only see it from like top down view. Squid ink curry. There's another variant there with tomato curry. Squid ink spaghetti. That's how they get it to look like dark colored. Because they use a squid ink. The food coloring, I guess. Roost. Sable cookie. Sometimes we get recipes from Brewster. Oh, look at orange pie. Yeah. Could definitely craft some of these here. The smoothies. Okie dokie. See if there's any new stuff at the other end. Got both the crafting areas, the kitchen and then the regular crafts. Furniture and stuff. Tree branch wreath. This is the one I learned earlier. Oh my gosh, the golden toilet. I can craft the golden toilet now. And also the Aries rocking chair. You know, I was thinking to send someone a birthday gift. I sent them a cat plushie instead, which is part of the 3.0. I feel like since they're in Aries, I feel like I could have sent them this thing here, the rocking chair. Because I don't know if they even have it yet. I haven't been to their town in like ages. In age, I should say. Key holder? I thought it was keyhole, but apparently it's key holder. Which makes sense, I guess. Tree stump rug. Wow, this is a rug? Oh, okay. Just scroll through it here. The golden toilets! I need 6 of these to craft them. That's pretty wild that I'm able to craft it now. Palm tree lamp. Yeah, I don't have to buy these. I can just craft it my own. I can also customize it too. This is pretty wild. I kind of want to save the crafting until maybe there's a Nook Mile for it. Let me see. I haven't checked the Nook Miles yet today. We got chop down trees. Yeah, I got the stamina for it, so maybe I'll chop down some of the money trees or something. That's what I'll do. That's why we're broadcasting, because we're trying to clean up the island and also get the turnips. Do it all in one day. All in one stream. Chop wood. That's like almost the same as this. Sell seashells. I'll probably do that. Assess some fossils. I don't know if I have any fossils left over, aside from the ones in storage. Complete DIY projects. So maybe this. Probably fill that. But yeah, let's do that gold, I think. Let's get some of these crafted. I don't like that they organize like that. Let me see. What order obtained? Here we go. There's a gold bathtub that I learned too. Asteroid? You know, with all the moon happenings as of late, that's been trending with Artemis 2, I might want to craft these lunar surface and stuff. This is like a flooring, right? Apparently need star fragments. I don't have this in storage either, so maybe this is a good time to craft this. Lunar surface. The star bits just like tossing up and down. There you go. this is a ladder setup. I think I need another one of these too, so... Wooden ladder setup kit. Do I not have this yet? I only have that one ladder in my pocket. Let's get this asteroid. This is the one that floats. Apparently I don't have this yet, so... This would be great to set up at the space area that I'm trying to build. Over in the top left of the island. Requires stars. Asteroid. I should have like another one of these. Get multiple asteroids. Project table? None in storage. This looks neat. Kinda wanna craft this. Let's do it. Apparently it takes like 2 tiles. But having like one crafting table that just takes 1 tile is good enough. Should I do the golden stuff? Let's see. Oh, I can actually rotate the item. You can see where the light source is coming from on the right. Just by how like the lighting looks on the object itself. Only rotate it sideways. I like how the water animates there. Square bathtub. Do I have that already? Square bathtub? But here's the golden one. Combine it with the gold, you get a golden bathtub. Golden bathtubs all along the way. Hopefully we have enough space to store these. Well, the golden bathtub would not be complete without a golden toilet. So let's do this. Now we're down to 40 gold. There's still some that I have to pick up from the ground side, so we're gonna do that. Gotta clean up the island a little bit. Here's the Ares rocking chair. I think Julian has this in his house. Man, the 2 Ares fragments that I have are the only ones I have to even craft this. Oh man. Screenshot this. Can we rotate even slower? Doesn't go any slower. Yeah, it only goes at 1 speed. Yeah, starch fragments, Ares fragments, and then gold nuggets and stone. Let's do it. I got a feeling that it might not, when you view it in the storage, it might not be in the order that you like, or that I like, but I'm sure I'll be able to find it. Like, it's locked in my memory that I know I crafted it, you know? If I were to go back and look for it. Like, I know I crafted it. Can we customize it? Oh, we can't craft them. Okay. Or craftamize, customize. What if I bring it to Cyrus? Maybe Cyrus can have some sort of a variation of this? I guess we'll find out. Tree stump, and I only have like so little woods left. Branch. Okay. I think we got enough crafting. And there's the nook mile. Double the amounts. Right now we have 1,147,000 crickets, fossil, shells, woods. Okay. Let's put some of these in the storage. Lunar surface. I'm curious to see how this looks. Let's see. We'll go upstairs. Lunar surface. Oh, there you go. We're on the moon. There's a moon on the moon. It's actually an exercise ball. Make it look like a dark planets. Let's see, what else? I guess we could just put it in the storage for now. There's the asteroid. Let's see how many tiles it takes up. Oh yeah, it's not that big. It's just only one tile, it looks like. I thought it'd be like 4 or something, but it was actually pretty small. Asteroid / meteor. Let's put it in the corner. Nice. Maybe I should craft another one of those and put them outside. Project table. See how big this one is. Oh, yeah, it takes up 2 tiles. Oh, we can't. Oh, I thought you can actually craft on this thing, but we can't. It's a pretty standard looking table. I like it. Golden bathtub. Can we have all the golden furniture into space? Oh boy, here we go. It won't be complete without the toilets. That's why we have to craft these, because Enka is in town today. Enka's in town today. She would love to see these. It's all golden and royalty. Let's see how it looks when it's flushed. I don't even see it. Let me see if I can bring out the camera. So you can view it in first person. There. The water animation. Man, I wonder how the Switch 2 version of the next Animal Crossing is going to look like. I mean, granted, the graphics engines might still look the same. But then that means they would have to remodel, retexture each of the items that they did for this iteration. And who knows when that will be, you know? Who knows how long that would take? Could it be the same team that's going to be working on it? Who knows? I don't know. Because they're still doing like Splatoon stuff, so... maybe there'll be more polygons, higher res textures or something. If not, this already has it, you know? I mean, this already looks good. They just have to have, like, more content in general and more things to do, you know? If they need to level up the, how Animal Crossing games play nowadays. And by level up, I mean level up, you know? Like, where are the minigames and stuff? Like, that is one fun idea. And make the game fun. Whichever thing that they add to it, just make it a fun thing to do. Fishing, catching bugs, what else can they add to it that would be fun? How about a minigame of where you can do cornhole? Imagine that. Being able to play cornhole in Animal Crossing? That'd be so fun. First person view, you know, like they have the first person view thing. Why don't they do more with it? Do more with the first-person view. The ability to play in first-person the entire way. Yeah, that should be something that they should add. Because now more and more games are allowing that feature where you can go third-person, you can go first-person. Why not Zelda? Make Zelda like a first-person / third-person game, as it was meant to be back on the 64 days. Miyamoto had the idea of making a first-person Zelda game for the N64, but since the 3D modeler for Link felt bad that his character, the work that he put for that game wouldn't be seen by the player, Miyamoto felt bad, so he made the game third-person instead. See, that's like the story for Ocarina of Time. So why not just have both? Allow the player more options, play in first person and third person. And just get to go back in and out just in case we want to see things in our own way. Like, how would I be able to see behind this house unless the game was played in first person? That would make this game more exciting, you know? That would make the next Animal Crossing way more exciting, to be able to pan left and right, you know, look all around, free camera, you know, without the limitations, you know what I mean? Be limitless, so that you can think beyond and play beyond, you know, these barriers. Imagine being able to see a little bit inside the houses, but I don't know if they would have enough memory for the system to handle that. Oh yeah, I've got these gyroids here. Illuminoid. I'll have to bring these back inside the house. Okay, so we got flowers to sell. We got more boxes over here too. We got the KK slider to initiate. Quite a few things to do. And I think we'll probably be on for maybe the next hour or so. Chop some trees. Got a lot of things to do. So each of these. I feel like I should maybe put the duster back in the storage. Got this duster. Oh no. Maybe I do have to put it as a favorite. I think the slingshot should be up there. Never mind. There we go. I want to hold on to it. Hold on. But since I don't have this wooden locker yet, I want to purchase this. But maybe I should wait for the Nook Mile to appear, where I gotta buy. It would ask me to buy and stuff. Extravagant meal for 5,000. I don't even know if I have it yet, but I'll buy it anyway. Here, I'm gonna show my friend Big that I have the cardboard box in store. So if you want to get like infinite amounts, however amount that he can afford, and place in his pockets, this is the time to get it. Hold on. We can't buy bundles, can we? See, that's another thing too. We can't buy bundles. Continue buying it. Cardboard box. Only 120. The same amount that we ordered from the Nook Stop. Yeah. So now that the cardboard box has appeared in the shop, I can just order however amount that I needed. But otherwise, I won't be able to craft it because I don't have a recipe for the cardboard box. I don't know if there is a recipe for the cardboard box, or else I would just craft it myself. Who knows if I needed wood for them or not, you know? But here's another way to get it, is to wait for it to show up in the shop. Which is like, I don't know, 1 out of like 100 days or something. I don't know when the last time the cardboard box has appeared in the shop at all. But once you have it in your inventory, it'll be part of your catalog, so you can just order from the Nook Stop. And that's how what we've been doing, is that ordering from Nook Stop would be the way. We get 4 each day. As long as you have a friend to send it to, they can have a piece, 2 pieces, 2 items per day, and then they can send it to you, so you can have 2 boxes sent to you each day, while also you can order it for yourself, which would arrive the next day. So you get 4 per day, or something like that. Unless you have like multiple friends that are all doing it, and then you just order each other like cardboard boxes. Because Captain would be asking for so many of these things, so try to stack up on them as much as you can. For as long as you want to craft them, you know? But yeah, upon doing that, it's like, you get a row of these cardboard boxes. I'm just gonna have to put in storage. And another thing is like, to further push the quality of life change for this game is like, any items that I already have, just put like a check mark on it in the corner, like a little small check mark or a dot. Only show the dot when it's like something new. Either have an empty dot, like a radio dial, or it's like a circle, and then fill in that circle if we already have that item, either in stock or something, or show the check mark. Be consistent and show the check mark that, oh yeah, I have this in storage. You know, checkbox in storage. Like how they show when you're browsing the storage, it shows like, oh yeah, you have this. Or when you're browsing the crafting portion, crafting table, you see that you have this in storage or in the pocket or something. Show those icons for each of these items. So that way I don't have to like buy duplicates or something. Going back and forth and checking to see if I have them. And we have the Nook phone already. Shouldn't the Nook phone be able to track all of that? You know? Like, think of the consistencies of each new feature. Wooden block stool. Okay. Sometimes I want to check the hot items as well. Oh, check out that tuxedo over there. Label hats is in? Is this the label hat? Ooh, this looks very similar to the label hat. I don't think I even have this version. Wide brim straw hat. Yeah, this is totally different. I don't think I have this one yet. This would be something that Jeepers Creepers would wear. The horror icon. Oh, but I don't know if I have these pants yet. Pajamas. Traditional suteketeko. Wait, suteteko. Suteteko pants. Yeah, I don't even have this yet, I don't think. I'll buy it. Anything that I don't think I have, I'll get it. So like this one here, another one. I'm sure I have the tuxedo one. It may not be as sparkly as the one I know that I have, but I may have to check to see if I have this vibrant one. See, there's no indicator of knowing how, if you have this, unless you go back to storage and check. Do I have it here? I forgot how this is done. We go into a wardrobe and stuff and see if you have it. Was it Vibrant? Vibrant tuxedo? Oh, here's that straw hats. Oh, maybe I do have the Vibrant. Because I feel like I might have bought the blue one. With the black and white one as well. Maybe it's the red that I didn't get to grab. So in the wardrobe, they only show like a portion, like some here and there. I had the sparkle one here. Comedian's outfit. That's what it was. Open collar. Yeah, they only show like a few select pieces of clothing. But not all of that. Check the sky shirt. Two-tone pants, nylon jackets. I don't think I have a nylon jacket. See how much it costs. 1,000. Yeah, okay. That's how the Able Scissors is nowadays. It's like, not sure. I don't remember if I have these. I'll buy it. And then sometimes it's like, oh, let me go check real quick. Then I'll come back. Maybe. Like, it would just make so much sense to have like a check mark on it to indicate that we got it already. At least that, or like we have it in the catalog like we've come across it at one point, you know? It would help a whole lot. Save some time. Especially for the folks that want to collect all the things, you know? So, that's me when it comes to Animal Crossing. I want to collect all the things. And only now, like, I've been coming around to, like, collecting some of the girl stuff. Because I would ignore all the girl stuff and just get the guy clothing. But now I've come to a point where it's like, I've seen most of the guy stuff. And I have most of the guy stuff. But I'm trying to get, like, the kimonos and stuff. Maybe that it seems like it would be collectible. It makes sense to collect, you know? Oh, wait, let's put the brush back in. So the duster is not really needed. It just takes up space in the inventory. But I don't really find it useful when, like, out in the wild. Out in the city or, you know, town and stuff. I like the animation of the candles there. Dust up cup. But yeah, this is all you do with a duster. I saw it in the shop, I thought to get it, so... Let's put it in storage, I guess. So now we have an extra space slot here. And it would be for the watering can, I guess. Alright, let's go chop some trees. This will probably be a good, like, 3-hour session. Oh, I forgot the mailbox, let me see. Got a whole lot of mail. Oh yeah, Jolly Reds. Let's see if there's any other Jolly Reds. Try to clear some of the mail. Especially the Happy Home Designer stuff, or Happy Home Academy and stuff. It doesn't show the date either. You just gotta get a feel of, like, when these were sent. Points, 168,000, rank S, room design hints. Here's the same thing over. I don't know if I want to save these now. I might want to just clear them. 171,700. Variety of a spice of life and houses. When you mix things up a bit, your house is a better for us. Embrace that spicy variety. That's what we've been doing. Got some of the turnips too. Congratulations on behalf of all of us here at Jolly Red's Treasure Trawler. I'd like to thank you for your wise and, if I may add, final purchase of a twinkling painting. I think this is the one that had the Van Gogh. I don't know if I have this set to museum yet, so let's do this now. And again, I don't know if I want to keep the mails here, because it's something unique that you purchase, and you won't get it again until you purchase the same item again. 171,708. You have a lot of pieces that say The Legend of Zelda, and it really ties your house together. Try combining styles to create a living space that is totally you. Yeah, we're putting Zelda items in there. You know, maybe screenshotting it would make sense. So over here. Here's a good trick. Try displaying furniture that is all the same color. Your home will look lovely, so well put together. It's the same number of points. You know, kind of want to get rid of that one. I'll save this other one because that's like a unique one. Is it a trick? Try displaying furniture the same color. This is the same thing as the other previous one. What the heck? They keep sending the same mail over and over. The copies of the same mail. See this one here. Layout of your home simply oozes originality. It's got a real child's room feel to it. Sometimes it's less about points than designing something fun. I don't need to see this, man. It's like the same things over. Here's a treasure trawler. Purchase of informative statue. Yeah, this is the blue one, I think. Let's grab this. I'll keep Jolly Red's letters. I'll have to get through the villager letters too. Nook Mao, we appreciate your business. Earn an interest of 9,000 bells. Like the bank mails or bank letters seems important because you get, like, you know, interests deposited in. But let's get rid of these here. Any of the the common general ones from Happy Home Academy. But I'll keep the Zelda one for a little bit. Spice of Life, yada yada. Let's open up the art pieces. Twinkling painting. Yeah, it is the blue one. I feel like I should put this up at the space area, because it just matches that area, you know? Or put this at the side of the house. It looks like it just would match the house. And here's the twinkling painting, which is also blue and white. Bits of yellow. This is a genuine painting, by the way. So I don't know if I have that submitted yet. I'm gonna try and submit that one to the museum. We'll come back to Arcadia Slider. I might want to just do that for the end. Close to the end, maybe. Currently 1.21. Starting to wake this guy up. I feel like I might have submitted the twinkling painting already, so this will be an extra one that I ordered. Oh no! Yeah, apparently I already have it submitted. And now the informative statue is the fake one. Which I don't want to do. Or else we'll get scolded by this guy. So let's go place it up at the top of the island. Yeah, I gotta chop some of these trees down, let me see. Maybe you can possibly also assess some fossils. A gyroid? Squeakoid. I think I already have that one. It's one of the trees I want to chop down. Trying to get the mayonnaise. I just use the regular axe. Battle axe. Oh, and there goes the axe. Broke even before the tree. Ah, just came up with an idea. A recipe for a golden axe? Like the Sega game? The arcade game, Golden Axe? How come it took this long? It took this long for the Golden Axe recipe idea to appear? Wow. After like 6 years of playing this thing. With all the broken tools that we got, we finally now have a golden axe. Did it need like stamina for it to like pop up or something? It's funny how like the idea for the tools would manifest with our villager, which is so strange. Let's see if they have enough gold at all. Right there, the golden axe. What the heck? So much gold today. We got the golden bathtub, the golden toilet recipe. I guess the Aries would have a little bit of gold on it. Aries rocking chair. And now we got the golden axe. There you go. Finally. I don't know if there's anyone else who's played this enough to even have this recipe available. There we go. We got it. At the tune that's being played. Shiny gold, golden axe. Hopefully it doesn't break. Bum, 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 bum. Finally. Yeah. Now we have a whole bunch of trees to chop, including this one. Nice. Wait, where's our energy? Oh right, I think that's what it was. It's the digging is what requires the energy, I think. Stamina? Am I doing that correctly? Unless it's like this. Oh, there you go. I don't know which tree is which. Oh, the cherry blossom stuff has already disappeared. Because there were some cherry blossoms for some of these trees, and I guess we missed them. I don't think I even got to screenshot it. For the past like a few weeks, you've seen the some of the call it the cherry blossom stuff happen in town throughout Easter, throughout the fishing events I heard yesterday. Or we miss out on it. Yeah, what if I just sell some of these trees instead of like planting them back or chopping them down? I'll try and get rid of some of the money trees. Sadly, the rock has been destroyed here. Was this a money tree? I think it was. Gotta be careful not to hit the rocks, or else we'll lose another one. Put a chainsaw here because it will make it look like a chainsaw massacre sort of thing. or lumberjack sort of thing. I figure out if there's another way we can probably expand this. There's a cherry tree here, but I kind of want to expand it maybe at least like 2 more tiles or something. Maybe over here? No? Yeah, maybe I'll do it over here. Boom, boom. I'll have to remove the tiles and stuff. I should leave that one open because I'm gonna plant the reds, I think. There's this red, but I'm not sure I wanna. Maybe I'll just relocate the reds over there. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, let's relocate these reds. Unless I kind of want to maybe have another batch of these. Okay, let's just put the reds over here then. These are these special reds. I think the fence goes this way. I don't want these flowers to get in the way. I don't know why there's a tree over here. Someone planted a tree there? There goes my shovel. Nursery pears. Someone planted pears there? What the heck? Let's get another one of these purples over here. Orange. Can't plant. Oh, with the shovel. Dang it. Alright. Let's go craft that shovel. Apparently that was a Mazalea bush, I think. Siamentus. Golden axe. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Wooden shovel, right? I used to have like some of these tools just ready to be picked up, crafted, and then placed on the town somewhere to be ready. Still, you have to get a gold shovel. I don't know if the gold shovel is the thing in this iteration, but maybe once we've broken enough shovels, we'll probably get that gold recipe for the shovel, like what happened with the gold axe. But I would use the shovel a lot more than the axe, so I don't know how we got the golden axe first, then the shovel. Oh well. Need some more reds, so we're planting the purples and orange. Maybe I'll sell the rest of the orange. Or I could probably organize this a little more. Put these guys in this row here, so I can just move purple and orange over. That. Red over here. Maybe some room for another batch of reds. Alright. Let's do that. Yellow. Yep. So leave the area open for any of the debris to spawn around it. But I don't want it to like connect with the other row over there. Just gotta be like mindful of that. No, I to plant. You just have like, I don't know, at least like a towel around him. A cherry tree and a pear tree. I'll have to like maybe plant somewhere else or sell them. Let's get rid of these towels. No, come on. Like the mind works differently than the action. Junebug. It has to be a hole because I don't have the other thing. When you pick a flower from its stem, that's when it's like plantable. But once you have the entire plant, you gotta dig a hole to put it down. Alright, so I'm sure we have another row over here. Once we plan to maybe put the fence over here, that means we gotta dig out the rest of these flowers, which I don't have enough space for. So I'll probably come back and maybe set the patterns down. Oh, maybe we can probably put a fence. Actually, come on. I think putting a third red rose at the end there could possibly help spawn more. So these some flowers here. What's that toilet called again? The bidet? Bidet? Yeah, bidet. Get the bidet there. Maybe I should sell these. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, let's get rid of these oranges once too. Squeakoid. Yeah, apparently I didn't even have to order the twinkling painting. I'm curious to see how much those go for though. What are the gyroids? 1400. Tankless toilet. Yeah, I got this one already. I have this table too. Antique mini table. Mini table. Mini. Doom 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 doom. Bum 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 bum. I like how there's Anka. Let me chat with Anka real quick. She's got the Zelda outfit on. Link outfit. If I'm not mistaken, you're from Dream, right? Oh, don't mind me, darling. I'm just visiting. I'm Anka. Anka. See you around. Look how there's like a laptop outside there. Alright, so now that we have more space. Ooh, look at the azaleas here. I think those are azaleas. Yeah, I'm gonna save these two spots here for the reds. Let's put the fences on this side. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna dig up some more trees or something to get rid of the stamina. Yeah, we're gonna need some more of these fences too. Burying the hole. That. Oh, it's the wrong way. What the heck? It's going the wrong way. How did I get it to look right the other time? What is it? I think I go on this side. There we go. That's all right. I feel like I gotta craft some more. Bum 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 bum. Alright, now they can spawn. Let's put a pattern border around. I should have put it underneath the fence. Oh, is it the clovers? There you go. Dang it. I gotta go in construction mode. Designer mode. Am I doing it correctly? Breathing flower. There we go. Oh, that's how I have it. I had bushes over there. So maybe just put the fence over on this side and then just have the bushes on this side. At least that's how I had on the this side here. Alright, yeah, maybe I'll do that. Oh my gosh. Wait, that's supposed to be a bush, right? There you go. That makes more sense. Julian! So now I can just put more bushes there. Oh, request cleanup. That's how you access it. Haven't seen Rossetti roaming around yet. Let's see if they have any bushes in storage. Got trees. Oh. Zemi starts, yeah. The blue. Azalea. Blue. And whites. Let's do the whites. Otherwise, oh, there's the tomato stuff. Let me see. Got the tomatoes. Wheats, tomato, sugarcane, pumpkin. Oh, we got those 10 here. That's where they are. We're planting a lot of these white azaleas. They come out looking like pink though. It's a pink one. Good thing we don't need shovels for these. One more. There we go. I just gotta wait for the reds to spawn more reds. Or more of the reds to spawn. From these orange and purples. So we gotta war these. And hopefully the special reds would spawn some blues. At least that's the steps that I'm going for. Hoping for. Alright, let's go dig up some more trees, I guess. Should I clear these ones here? I think this was a money tree. And this one. All these peach trees here, right on them. Just because we needed more peach trees in general. Oh, how about the azalea bushes? Nope. I think it only counts the trees then. Yeah, this was a money tree, I think. Soop. So now we're down to 5. Get this orange tree. We got wheats. We got sugar canes. Bum 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 bum. Maybe we should plant some more of these pine trees here. Oh, you know what? How about the coconut trees or the palm trees? Could maybe try to relocate those. These trees here. combination of these guys. Should I have this tree here? Oh yeah, we gotta collect some seashells along the way. Yeah, I'm gonna try and move this one here. That way it's not in the way, you know? Just have them move to the side. Wee. More shells. One of these days, I'll have to maybe move these flowers or something. Maybe keep this area like clear. Do I want to relocate this tree? Did that not have the coconuts on it? I don't remember anymore. Oh, it did. Okay. Wow. It retains the fruits when you move them. I think this one should have like 2. Majority of the areas that would have 2 trees. Oh yeah, here's the gold. Gotta be careful not to hit those rocks. I guess tomorrow we'll have... I'll have to see where the rock spawns next. A gyroid. A dutoid. I haven't seen this one yet. Dutoid. We'll have to take a look at that. Yeah, these trees here. Gonna have to remove these. Let's see this one out too. Not sure about this one here. The majority of these have been the sparkling spots, the glowy spots, which is have to continue planting them. Same thing with this too. Before we do that, let's hit it for some wood. Or maybe just chop them all completely. Now that we have the golden axe, could just also sell it. One more piece of stamina. Whoop. You know what? I think this tree over here should be removed because I need a spot to run. Gotta make that spot open so I can run. Let's see. I'm just gonna chop it. Chop it completely. Oh yeah, what's up to do that? For the Nook Mount. The golden axe now? That's great. That one with the beats. Bump, ba-dum, boom, 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 boom. Chop them all down. Just maybe remove this one too. Sometimes I'll see Julian hanging out underneath this tree, so he's fishing and stuff. While he's fishing. Yeah. Might just keep it there. Some of the trees that are behind these blocks might not necessarily be there. Oh, another digging spot with a gyroid inside. Dwapoid? Can't carry anymore. I'll have to come back for it. Alright, let's go sell some of these things. Got our coffee. Still gotta do our KK Slider tune. Checked into the next stop already. I think we're getting close to completing our tasks for the day. That bird. Very green. He looks petrified. It's like he's seen something. Seashells and fruits. And trees, I guess. Yeah, let's get the coconut tree. I don't know if I want to plant any more of those. $4,000. I'll put some of these back. Oh, the tomatoes, yeah. Let's see if we can actually make more space for tomatoes. I think I should have cleared some of the pumpkin stuff so I can have the tomatoes in place of it. But let's check our garden real quick. I was supposed to pluck out these carrots a while back. I don't want to replace the pumpkins. I feel like I should just have like a whole big garden somewhere. It's gonna have all these guys. Like the whole front yard here would be our garden. Just farming away. Like this should all just be the pumpkins, which I had before, and then maybe have the pumpkins somewhere else, or the tomatoes and stuff. Because it's bound to be like so many other crops, you know what I mean? We got the sugar cane, we got the wheats, we got the tomatoes now, carrots. What else? Are we missing tomatoes? Or potatoes? Tomatoes and potatoes makes sense. What grapes? We did with grape trees, but what if I were to replace these? Oh, Patches is in. Look at that. I used to have this guy in DLive. Well, Stitches. Call them Patches. Yeah, I remember Stitches. Stitches with the Stitches. Hunkering down on his island to lay in full vacation mode. If I look lost, it's probably because I'm lost. Same dialogue as the others. Did I get my seashell? Oh, nice. So I gotta sell a few more. Talking to neighbors. 10 flowers. Tend the flowers. Fossil success. I'll probably try to get these two. Never mind the other files here. No, didn't mean to do that. Nope. I can almost smell the wood on this thing. The fresh outdoor wood smell, you know. At least in memory, I remember how they smell. Fresh wood. Especially like fresh cut wood, you know? Oh, look at that deer. Maybe I gotta chop this tree out of the way. Yeah, let's do a chop of it. Watch your head, guy. Oh man. If only there's like a hitbox for some of the axe swinging action. Yeah. Could have sat on the stump. The gnome is doing. Alright, we have to find a spot where we can plant the tomatoes then. Can't be in the bag here. We also got those gyroids. Guys working out. a fossil. Let's get those fossils assessed. Obsessed with assessing. There's another fossil spur up here. Probably didn't get to grab that last time because my pockets were full the time that I was trying to pick it up. So now that we don't have any more stamina, let's try to hit some of these rocks then. Bum 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 bum. One of these has to be a money rock. Not this one. I like how the one stone ore had fell over the pill bug. You get a moment to catch it. Should we? Oh man, just like 1 second away. Nope, not this one. Ants. It's funny how these two rocks were spawning right close to each other. Imagine like the next rock would just like spawn somewhat close to town, or maybe even over here. It's, yeah, I don't have all the rocks in one location anymore. Oh, I forgot I even have this weird Easter Bunny hedge maze thing. What do you call those things? I don't know what the hell they're called. I'm lost for terms. Oh, here we go. Hillbud. Bug. It's a tough act to swallow. No, why does it do that? Totally facing this way. That's why I don't want the rocks spawning there. Uh-oh, sitting no clock. Let's move this one more tile over. That was like more at the center. Coffee shop over here. I think I should put the coffee sign maybe on this side or something. Enter for some coffee. Yeah, let's do that. Let's move this thing down this way. Terriories or something? Terriories? I forgot what the name of those things. Used to remember it. Alright, tulips. Coffee. Doesn't have the Roost logo, but that's close enough. Julian over there just like trying to catch some bugs. Alright, we still got the tomatoes. Let's see where I can plant these tomatoes. Even though there's no allow for planting them. Tend the flowers and sell shells. Do we have enough shells? 1, 2, 3. Kinda wanna do that first before plants, because there could be enough miles for some of those things. Oh, I forgot about the recipes here. Did I even learn them? Wooden shelves, rustic, wooden stool, bonsai shelf. Yeah, I have on each of these. I might as well just like sell them. Oh yeah, let's get rid of this thing. Not sure why I have this little fence here. Just for Marshall. Maybe I should get rid of this tree here. Oh, I don't have the stamina anymore. Maybe next time. Next time I get the stamina part, just try to move it. I'll try and make it convenience. I may have taken out some trees that have been there since the beginning, when this island had spawned. Oh man, no one's there anymore. Aside from Savannah, but they're not sitting down anymore. Let's see that. That's such our buddy here. Pill bug. And tulip. Not sure what else I want to sell. Oh. Let's clear these. Just gotta water some of those flowers. Oh, I gotta sell fruits now. Do I have fruits? Here, we gotta get some more of those coconuts. Alright. It's gonna be a lot of back and forths here for the next half hour, I think. Do a little bit of management. Then get those gyroids back in. Put them in storage. I don't know if we can cook anymore with the other carrots. Gyroid, squeakoid. I have to see whether or not I have some of these right. Come on, storage. It won't be expanded till tomorrow, but still. Oh yeah, I gotta figure out a spot to place these. Okay. Let's see how this looks in the house. I don't know, do I have space to put in storage? How about this? How about I take the axes out and put them in at the outside town? Just in case I were to need them. Or to use them. Need more wheats. Fresh new stone axe. That's all I can do. Wow, 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 wow. Gotta update my browsers. Wowzers, I gotta update my browsers. Oh my gosh, there's a white plumeria stars. I could have used these for the fence. Pink, the whites, the spooky fencing. Oh man. Must have been from this area. I pulled out from. Getting a lot of the antelope guys. Is that not Zell? Let's get some of these coconuts. I almost forgot that you can actually just shake the trees for the fruits to fall. But then using the axe would also get the woods from them, which you couldn't do before, but now you can do it. I think. The striped cats. Got the black cat there. Hey, another gyroid. Babloid? Oh, I gotta remove this. That doesn't need to be there. Again, like, all the past, like, days of me logging into this. And I feel like I need to maybe go on another hiatus and not log into this anymore. Until the next big update or something, I don't know. It just becomes like a... It's like a viewer that worded it. Becomes a chore to be logging into this every day. And doing the same routine over and over. You know, get your fossils, get, you know, gyroids and stuff. Even though I don't have all of them yet, but still. There's just so many things to do. I mean, outside of this game. There's so many other games I want to tackle, you know? A lot of new demos on Steam that I want to try out. Upcoming games I discovered just scrolling through Twitter. There's a few horror games I want to try out that are, you know, of my interest to cover some of these indie horror games that look really interesting, neat concepts. Such as this one I found just last night called Perceptum, and there's a playtest available where you can't attack the ghosts, but you have to use a mirror to see your surroundings and using audio to guide yourself through the rooms. Because it's all completely dark, you know? Completely dark room, and you gotta use sound, you gotta use the mirrors to see things that don't appear from the naked eye. They only appear in the mirror when you use the mirrors. Kind of like Fatal Frame, where you gotta use the cameras to see and fight the ghosts and stuff like that. Gyroids. I don't think I have more space. Keep on having going in and out. I feel like I need to take flowers out so I can sell them. A ceasefire was called. Doom, 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 doom. So these. Yeah, once I have more storage tomorrow, I'll have to like put all the things in storage. Gyroids. But I gotta see if I have any new ones to put on the wall. Duplicates, I'll put them in storage or something. Fish. Oh, no one is at KK Slider anymore. Can't initiate it until there's people. And when it's like 2 p.m. or something. Or not 2 p.m., 6 p.m. Pre-fossils, right? All of that out. Just a 3. Wait, weren't there any that I gotta select? Oh, just a statue. There we go. Look, miles. A black bass. This should be easy to find. But I think we're good. Alright, let's go find a spot for the blue stone. Right by Julian's house, too. Oh, there's Mercedes. Let's see what he has to say. Hey, you're wrong. We're going rounds today? So today's your first time using the service. I'm waiving the fee. You heard me? It's free! And this deal won't expire, so you ain't gotta rush. Freebie can be today, a year from today, whenever. You ready to start resetting? Nope. Okay, let's talk about reset service. There's a lot, so scrub the dirt out of your ears and pay attention. So what can I reset? What can I reset? Let's start with the basics. I can reset decorative things like furniture, fencing, ladders, and stuff, and things placed on the ground. I think all the fossils that I have on the ground, I think, yeah. Put all that in storage or something, but not necessary. But if it's like fences that I placed on the ground, oof, I'm not sure I want to take them out. There's a bunch of fences like laid out around that is meant for the gardening and stuff. I don't need them there. But stuff buried in the ground like trees, bushes, veggies, I ain't touching. Can't do that. Can't do it. Another thing, stuff I clean up will go to your home storage. So be sure you got room. What if I don't have room? Alright, yeah. So that's pretty useful. Let's put this 3.0. I'll pass. That's good to have that feature though. The only thing is that he roams around like once in a while. Other than that, I think you can probably just make a call using the phone to use that feature. But see if that exists. Alright, let's see what places stuff. Number 2 looks up here. Elin Bluestone. Where should the Bluestone be? Elin Bluestone is the transproducer. We've done like a remix of System F Out of the Blue. Collab with Fairy Course and a lot. Special Bluestone. Where shall it be? Down there? Up here? I feel like it should be next to Julian's house or something. Like maybe down there. By that bush or something, yeah? Yeah, let's put it by the bush for now. Doesn't necessarily have to be at the space area. Although the asteroid, it should be up here. Yeah. What if I put it at the pathway behind the hill? So it blocks the way. Might not be ideal. Alright. Ooh, blue windflower. There you go. Only takes one space. This is Julian's house. No, nothing there. You can't even go back behind his house. But this side, yeah. This side is also blocked. I made sure to do that too. Whoa, that butterfly. Alright, got each of these fossils we can probably sell. Let's find a spot for tomatoes. Whoop. I don't know if Julian's house would be like his yard. The space around his house could be a spot to maybe garden. And I got like gardens like 3 different areas. Maybe even 4 if I use this part. This is supposed to be like a maze, but I haven't got around to more. I think I should use like bushes. Bushes and trees. Yeah, over here. Where would the tomatoes be? And I gotta make it look like, you know, professionally done or something. Well, let's take out these pumpkins. I may have to just sell these. Yeah, because I have the other pumpkins right by the house already, so these might as well just be the pumpkins or the tomatoes. I mean. Oh, yeah, it looks like we got some family over. I can hear them in the kitchen. May have to end this session soon, which is right on time. Because I only planned for like a 3-hour session, so we got like 15 minutes to do whatever I need to do. And we'll possibly close it out soon. Yeah. Again, you can probably look at past plays if one is curious enough to see our progress from 2020 onwards. First year of this game. Yeah, it's the use of these. Yeah, 2.0, they brought in the tomatoes and stuff. It's pretty. Can we just do it without the hole? Oh no, we can. Oh wait, no, we do need it. Looks like we do need it. Yeah, looks like it does. It's funny how it just moves the character over to that hole. No, not that one. Tomato starts. Looks like we just complete another Nook Mile. Sprouts out loud. Is this the one? Plant your produce starts across the whole island for a fresh, bounteous crop. Whether there's a small home garden or a full-on field. Support Nook Inc. with all your produce planting power. It's itch. I feel like I could have completed that a lot sooner, because I saw the Nook Mile for planting produce would be popping up at the top. Sustainable and starts 1,000 Nook Miles there. So now we have 1,000,000 and 150,000 plus another 150. 150, 150. Holy moly! So 51 out of 100. Looking forward to that. Stretch to refresh. We've been freshing a lot, or stretching a lot. back in March. Athletic and fitness fan. Another 500. Ooh. Shady Shakedown. Pay dirt, what the heck? Rumor has it that someone on this island likes to hide furniture in trees. Yes, yes. I'll give you Nook Miles based on the number of furniture items you shake out of trees. So get out there and shake. Shake, shake, shake the trees. Wow. March 13th. There was a furniture that dropped. I forgot what it was though. Spirited and Gifted one. Spirited Away? I feel like I could match those terms together. Golden Milestone. If your tools are glinting gold, your account will be bursting with bells soon enough. Paths to these tools are varied and secrets. You will have earned some Nook Miles for collecting them all. Wow. We got a gold shovel today, so this must be the one that will unlock it. There it is. Glittering Emperor, Empress. Wow. I've never seen like double tags like that. Then adding a third one. I guess, you know, the male and female covering the male and female. Emperor and Empress. 1,000 for this. Okay, so we got the golden watering can, golden slingshot, which was easy to get. It's kind of like the old way. You gotta shoot the enough of the balloons, presents as they float by. And then now we got this shovel, the golden shovel, or golden axe. So I think the golden shovel will be the next one, and possibly... Is there a golden ladder? I don't know. Golden ladder is like too new. It would be too new. We got the golden axe, golden water can. We got golden nets. Would there be a golden nets? I think there was a golden net in the old one. I think there's gotta be a golden nets. There's gotta be. Here, let's get tomato in there. Gonna plant the rest of these. Hey there, ZJ. Yeah, we're doing some turnips. We got some turnips today. Bought a whole bunch. Got my coffee. Had some coffee both in-game and out-game. How's it looking over on DLive? Is it live on DLive right now? Let me open up some tabs here and check. Apparently, the past few weeks I haven't checked to see if Kick was live. Apparently, something's been going on with Kick. With the servers that I use that would forward the stream over to Kick and stuff. It hasn't been streaming over to Kick, so I had to like resync it again. Man, why is the title for DLive is still set to Fast Penguin? But I changed it last night. Let's see. Gotta send this out to each of the platforms. Sunday Turnips. Yeah, I had to fix it last night for Kickside, so should be good. But yeah, we're getting down to the last few minutes. We're about to fit in like a good 3-hour session, couple hours. We got our turnips, we got our coffee, we got a lot of our tasks done already, so I think we're good. And then my pockets are full. Expanded the storage, so there's more storage to be seen for the house tomorrow. I'm gonna have to sell some of these, each of these. Oh yeah, let's take a look at the number of hotel tickets we got now. Clean up the island a little bit. Let's see what this guy had to say. Your wooden table mirror that you made before? Big hits. It's gonna give me some tickets here. We don't need to go into the building. You can see it right here. And a cat in the corner there. Yeah, so we like looking at like 9,000 for those tickets. And again, like I said, cardboard boxes, they continue to ask for these. And am I gonna craft these? Probably not. But yeah, they continue to ask for these cardboard boxes, cardboard items, and they just like, yeah, just take up a whole lot. For recipes, we got the golden axe earlier today. We got the Aries rocking chair, pieces of gold, gold toilets, golden bathtub, crafted. Learned the recipes for this, and then and now we're crafting it. Lots of gold today. Quite eventful, so if you miss it, you can like rewind back in the VOD and catch some of it. Yeah, cardboard. Not sure what else. I think that's all there is. We got Anka in town, of course. The gold toilets and tub would make sense because Anka is in town. So hotels items. Got each one of these already. I kind of wish they would add more in the specials category there. We got Stitches in town. Anka. Blue Bear. I call them Blueberry. It's actually just Blue Bear. Deirdre. Jitters, because he's got the jitters. I feel like if I were to make like a horror themed town, like an original horror themed town with all the villagers, that would make sense to fit in. This guy would make sense to fit in there. And then we got the mummy dog. I forgot his name already. Bandages? I don't know. Got his name already. Bandages. I think it's Bandages. Maybe Stitches would fit in there. I'm not sure. But yeah. Bones, yeah, bones. What do I call them? I call them bandages. Got the B part right. Man, my pockets are full. Got the coin rock already, or the money rock. I went over the Nook Mile stuff already. KK Sliders in town today, apparently, because yesterday was the fishing tourney. Each time, like, one of the events would take over the town hall. On Saturday, KK Slider would be resuming the next day, so it's funny how it lands on Sunday and then, you know, I would have to play for like another few hours until we can do the tune, so I won't be able to do that. So I'm just gonna leave it out, I guess. But I do have some tunes in storage, so I'll go back in the house and maybe grab that tune to put in the jukebox. Let's sell some of these. Certain letters. Your answers. Yeah, I'll sell that ranch. $17,000. I don't know if I want to purchase any more boxes at all. I feel like I've got plenty of those boxes. So now we've officially ceased sending the boxes now. Since my storage is already full. I've got more lined up right here. Just right outside the house. Here, let's grab these gyroids so you can see whether or not these are dupes. Let's get the bug too. Trying to think if there's anything else I may have missed that I get to do. Yeah, because this will probably be the last Animal Crossing stream for a while. I don't think I'll be doing any more turnips unless I were to sell turnips, and maybe I would want to broadcast it. It's probably not necessary. I'll probably just make clips, but I don't know. Enjoy while you can. Yeah, let's go down here and check to see if I have this. Do. Boomoid. Do we have this now? Look at how to even use this camera thing. Boomoid. Oh yeah, I see him. He's underneath the top of the door there. I think that's him. Different color though. I don't know if I want to get like different color variants. Or just put them in storage and I'll figure it out later. When DLive cuts. Oh yeah. I mean, I'll keep an eye out. No. Did they specify like a day that they were gonna close out DLive? I know that Trovo is also closing, I think on June, sometime in June, I think June 30th or something like that. June 21st? Oh, I forgot the stone axes. I'm supposed to put that outside somewhere. So Boomoid. Let me try the Whirloid. Oh, look at this unique looking guy. Pressing wrong button again. He's whirling. Maybe this will be the part where I take a short break here. There's an end date. So is there an end date? There is an end date. What is the end date? Oh, you get logged into this computer. Thought I changed the title for this already. Animal Crossing. It's funny how they don't even have Animal Crossing in the category over on DLive. This Animal Life. They don't even have Animal Crossing. What the heck? It's like they're slowly deleting all the categories that are being used. That's what I noticed. They don't even have indie games anymore. They used to have indie games, but now they don't have it anymore. Even ones under Generation Soap, that's like they removed it something for some time, like in the past few months. So I have it stream under like such a 4 Ultimates. Nintendo Switch Online, they used to have that category, and then they don't even have it anymore. There's now Nintendo Land and Nintendo Dogs, or Nintendogs. Nintendo Labo. Nintendoji. There's no more Switch Online. So, do they even have Nintendo? Nope. Why did they remove it? It's so weird. Yeah, there was, keyword was, big keyword was. Or else I'll be streaming on it, you know? Like, we want to be correct with the categories and tags, but if they don't have a tag, then what else can we do? Just pull the site down, shut it all down. I don't know what those guys are doing, man. There's like no one that's like on that side to keep it, you know, to manage it. I don't know what they're doing. Also, hello folks over on Rumble. Folks want to follow on Rumble. This may not be the last time we'll be on DLive, so rip DLive, rip Trovo. But if you want to find me on Rumble, I'm over on there too. Seems like there's quite a few people on Rumble. Appreciate folks for dropping in. There's a Rumble. Get ready. Alright, I also have the just command for Rumble. So exclamation point Rumble is the command for it. Rumble, YouTube. Mainly YouTube will be the place to catch the VOD and stuff, because all the other sites, the VODs would expire, so I would recommend the YouTube side. Even though the video quality would be re-encoded and lower as it, you know, compared to how it would be viewed when it's live. The footage is a lot clearer when it's like live. Apparently, Pete has joined Rumble as well. Pete, what are you doing online? How'd you find me? Pete Doors is the channel that I mod. I don't know how this guy found me, but he's found me. He's probably been lurking and watching me go live every so often. So whenever he sees me do like an interesting looking game, he'll probably lurk around. So he must have seen me do Animal Crossing. He just followed me like an hour ago. Good old Pete. But let me give him a little shout out here. He was actually live last night doing eBay. But it looks like, I mean, it's good that he's coming around to like upload some vids on Rumble and stuff. I'm sure he's gonna announce it publicly for his audience sometime later down the line. Sometime soon, I suppose. Because I would definitely recommend Rumble. Velora is the other one. Let me see if I have a command for Velora. I haven't told many people about Velora, aside from, you know, during my streams and stuff, as I'm live, but spreading the word out to other folks, like other streamers and stuff. Only to like my other IRL friend who started streaming recently, my friend Squee. I told him about it, so he's on there, and we're both following each other. But yeah, that is another site. Yeah, my name in there is just regular Roth, just ROTH, capital R. Yeah, that's another one I'm sort of like testing out. Velora, Rumble, Soop is the other one. Soop is the Korean-based site. We had to move over to the Korean one because the global one had shut down. Well, not technically. They merged to the parent site that is the Korean-based site. So here's a link for the Soop, souplive.co.kr. Should probably have a proper command for that, but it's alright. So those are the three new places, more recent places. Because now that DLive and Trovo is phasing out, we want to make room for some of these other platforms. Kick would be the other one. Yeah, that's more familiar. I feel like the general audience who are used to watching live streams, they know the YouTube, they know the Twitch, and then they know the Kick. Like those are the big three, right? Never mind Facebook gaming. You know, that's not even a viable place to stream anymore. Twitter will be another one. You can actually stream on Twitter, but they don't have a site that's built the same way as the bigger platforms, where they have a running chat, live chat and stuff, and there's no like proper features, full-fledged features. It's just like very minimal. Same thing with TikTok and Instagram, whatever. I think Threads was coming up with a way to maybe put live streams on there, but I'm not sure if they're fully on board. Anyways, here I'm gonna BRB. Enjoy the clippies. yellow one this time. Oops, pressed the wrong button. Let's see what it was. $30,000 bells just dropped from above. Who is sending all this money across the island? Holy moly. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. You know what? Just because of that, I'm gonna save that as a video clip. Wow. There you go. So it looks like here's the latest achievement here. Stream for 1,000 hours total. The more you stream, the more often viewers can tune in. Take a break when you need. All right, yeah, I'm about to take a break right now. Let's see if I can. Oh no, actually, I don't think I can. I want to zoom in on this. I want to make it bigger. Is it? Yeah, there we go. I think I can stretch this. There you go. Were those my Twitch achievements? Alright, let's see. So I shared the Rumble, I shared the Velora. What else? Soop. What else am I missing? Oh yeah, and also Beam. I think we'll hold off on the Beam side. That's just a portal for me to... So it's like a hub for me to output the streams to multiple platforms simultaneously. Trovo's going down. Picardo is still around. I don't know if folks want to follow on Picardo, but it's more of an art-based site. Let's see how it looks on that end. Yeah, it's live. I haven't even looked over on Picardo for a long time. But here's a link to Picardo if folks are keen. It's not really a place to really stream these days. Not really for games, but it's there. Picardo. It's art-based sites. No one I know really uses it. There's like a few artists that I follow, but they don't really stream on there as much. Yeah, there you go. I think I covered all of it. Yeah. Cardo. There was this other site called Noise. N-O-I-C-E. Like noise. Like the slang noise. Like nice. Noise. But that site has shut down within a year, so no longer stream on there. They had a really cool feature where you can actually make clips. They use AI clips, so they scan the audio and sort of detect the hype moments, and then it would make it it automatically makes the clip, and then at the end of the stream you can go back and review the clips and see which moments were, you know, like you want to keep, you want to keep those clips, so that way, no one has to do it. You can just let the AI do the clipping for you. So I think that's a great feature for the future, and I think Twitch is going to be borrowing that idea and integrating that to the site. So pretty soon that's going to be a thing. It's going to be a hot new thing, and the rest of the sites will follow, I bet. And no other platform had it other than Noise, but now Noise is gone, so each platform has some sort of cool feature. Trovo had some built-in message board / forums built into the site. It's almost like having Discord or IRC right on the site itself, right into the platform, and now Trovo is going away. So let's see. what was it with DLive that DLive had? DLive would have, I don't know. They're unique with their UI. I mean, I guess each site would have their own UI sort of design. But I like the minimalistic design for DLive. It's almost like Hitbox. I always bring back Hitbox when how Hitbox used to look like. Hitbox was an older streaming site that existed at one point, right next to Twitch, before like the Amazon era. But once Amazon bought Twitch, you know, things start to change for like a lot of places. But Hitbox, I think they rebranded to something else, like Switchboard or something like that. I forgot what they call themselves, like Smash Hit or something, Smash something. I remember them having like the word Smash in it. But DLive, there's some limitations in the panels and stuff. There's only like a certain amount of characters you can type within each panel when you're trying to, you know, write all the info and the descriptions and stuff in the panels. Each panel, they have a limit amount of characters that you can put in there, unfortunately. So you can't add too many URLs, which I feel should not be limited to that. Other than that, it's very simple UI. And then the, let me see if I can actually put on the treasure chests now that we're here. And now that I actually have the tab open for DLive, I can probably put some of these things. So I have, let's put like 500 into the chat right now. Is it distribute or is it add? I don't know which one's which. The more viewers engage in the channel, the more diamonds accumulate. Is it distribute rewards? Let's try this and see what happens. You're now distributing rewards. Is this the thing? Are we doing the treasure chest right now? I don't know what that did, but oh well. Okay, let's do another thing. Distributing rewards. I don't know what this does. Putting all of it into the chest. Well, there you go. Congrats to ZJ. You just got 830 something. Whatever that does. I'm assuming it's the currency, but congrats. You deserve it. Let's see if we can actually do some more. No, I think that's all of it. I don't have to worry about the treasure chest anymore, or any of the currencies. So there you go. Sweet. All right. So there you go. Now I'm ready to close out DLive whenever it happens. All right, let's get back. Let's close some of these tabs. I don't want things to start lagging. Yes, enjoy the chests. All the chests. Wink, wink. Nod, nod. Nudge, nudge. All right, I think I want to get that Whistler guy, or Whirlroyd guy, up on the wall. Gotta do this thing. Been waiting for the. Oh yeah, no, I do have him. He's up there. It's a different color though. So I do have him. Oh my gosh, I'm just pressing all the wrong buttons right now. Is that right? Luminoid. Isn't the European version of this what we call the aluminium? Aluminiumoid? Yeah, it should be aluminiumoid. Oh my gosh, he's down there. Alright, looks like he's got like a top part that opens up. It's almost like a like a cork almost. Let's see if I have that yet. You know what I should do? I should probably put all these guys, organize them in alphabetical order. Okay, see, he's up there. I see him. He's up there. How do I... trying to center it and stuff. Oop. I don't know what the button was to dang it. It's not R. It's not R click either. Oh boy. Type family. Alright, so that's a dupe. Wongoid. Check this one. Bwong. I don't know if I have this guy yet. Can't really hear this guy's sound. He's doing the arms. Alright, let's see if I have this guy. Yeah, I think having the first person camera would be better. It's just the zooming part. This is a little low. I think it had over there. He's like one of the first ones I got, right? The bongoid or Bwongoid. It's almost the same color too, I think. All right, now we got Brewstoid. This is the one from Brewster, I think. Look at him. Oh man, I feel like I should place this outside the museum. Yeah, this would work well, like outside the museum. He's got the cuckoo sound. Pigeon. Look at little the bow tie. See how it looks from the back. Yeah, I never really bothered to turn around to look at the back. I dig the textures for each of the gyroids. It's got like that sort of chiseled clay sort of look. Yeah. I got in contact with the folks at DLive. They were able to fix it for me after the 3 hours. I'm like, come on. This shouldn't have been an issue in the first place. So like, with all these issues that's been occurring on DLive, and again, it was like all bad management. That's how these sites are going down. It's like all bad management. Bad ideas. Like shouldn't they just communicate with the people that actually use the site first before they decide on bringing in a feature? A feature that's so limiting for a lot of folks, you know? Have a word with people that are active on the platform. Talk with the people that that's doing the streaming. Communicate with those guys, you know. Communicate with us, and see what ideas we have for them, you know, for them to do. But when they just do it all on their own without communicating with us, then you're just only you're only just making it worse. You're just making us suffer on our end, you know. Like we have to suffer, and now look what's happening with the site when you don't communicate. No communication, you're not gonna do well. There's no, like, you know, we can't provide the feedback that way. Look at all the feedback that they will get would be from like Twitter, you know. And they wouldn't even bother watching these vids anyway, so they'll watch like a few seconds. Maybe a clip or two, but they're not gonna catch the feedback this way entirely. I feel like I got this guy already. The unibrow. I forgot how to look at the wall again. Oh yeah, you gotta move the cursor, right? To the side or something like that. How'd I do it? Forgot how to do it. Concept is lost on most people who are in the top positions. DLive. Especially when they make improvements they think the site needs, yeah. Oh yeah, I see him there, it's up there. It's like a Pop-Tart sort of color. I see it. It's another variant, brown variant. So what were they trying to do though? Like they were trying to highlight the folks that are actually streaming, but then they do the opposite. They put my channel on limit, 3 hours per session, which is so odd. And it took them like months to put it back to normal. Oh, that's another unique one. What's this guy's name? Dutoid? So it looks like this, like. It's almost like a children's toy. With the eyes popping up and stuff. Nose twisting. Yeah, I don't think I have this one yet. Now I gotta figure out how to put it on the wall again. Down. I forgot how to move the cursor upward on the wall. How to do it. Maybe I gotta grab an item and put it up on there. Do toy. Come on. I've got how to do it. I've got how to navigate. Dang it. Let's see. Try it. Thanks. Pressing down again. Is it up? No, not up. Left, right? Nope. Yeah, they don't show all the menus at the bottom. But I feel like they should. I thought before we just had to like move the cursor to like the left or right. Far left, far left, right to bring it up. No, I can't remember. It's like, it's as simple as putting all the options that you can do at the bottom of the screen, along with the other options. Yeah, all the other controls that you can do. If they don't do that, they don't show all of it. So upon coming back, you gotta remember, or try to remember. Click around until you figure out what it is. No, something. Looking at the D-pad on the right there. On the left, I mean. So this adjusts the light. Left doesn't do anything. I thought it was left. It's something with, like, after this, like pressing this and then pressing something else. I don't know what it was. But I don't want to press the wrong button. Is it plus? It is plus. Oh my gosh. It is the plus. How come they don't show the plus at the bottom of the screen? It shows minus, turn guide on and off. Like this is the guide on and off. but they don't show what the plus does unless it's in the top right corner there. So you actually have to turn the guide on to see the control for the plus, which is over on the top right. That's what I'm talking about there. Like, couldn't they just put that at the bottom? Minus and plus? So odd when they design the UI like this. It's like all over the place. But now I can't, I gotta put this back into storage. Because storage is full. I had to put it back in the, dang it. So many steps just to manage. Alright, so now... yes, down and then plus. Such an odd combination of buttons to press. Okay, now, yeah, neat that I got the dark color. Let me see how the others look. Squeakoid and Dwapoid, which I think I have already. Yeah, we definitely have Squeakoid before. Dwapoid, I think I have this guy. Right there. 2 of them. So now there's another variant. Yeah, there you go. See, that's the left and right that I'm talking about. You can swap the walls and stuff. Like 1-2 seconds, or 1 second. There you go. Another Squeakoid. There's one over on this side here. 2 of them. I'll try to fit maybe one more, but space is already used. Yeah, let's put them over here. Now we have 3 different colors. Alright, I think that's all of them. Unless I want to put these variants. Oh. Maybe I should. Because I don't have enough storage until tomorrow. Yeah, might as well put all these guys. Booster. Boostoid. Alright. I think I should maybe possibly mirror the gyro. Can actually get fine gyroids forever? Possibly. When you say the same for like the fossils you can still dig out. So what if gyroids are the same? Alright, so these guys are the dupes. I'm gonna move this shelf. There you go. Just put these guys over. I remember this was right there. Yeah. Okay. Brewster have that much space, or he holds only one of each extras? You'd have to save yourself. I don't know about Brewster. I haven't seen whether or not Brewster would ask about the gyroids. Because I remember in the old games, it didn't take long for him to talk about the gyroids. As long as you continue to chat with them, I think. And when you do it like multiple times per day. Yeah, I've been stopping by the Roost to have a coffee there. You can go by that right now and see if he talks about it. But he would give you the Brewstoid as a very unique gyroid that's only in this iteration. In fact, all the gyroids in this one are pretty much all new. Let's see what he says. Yeah, just says hello. What can I do for you? Yeah, just coffee, that's it. Nothing on gyroids. Got like a gyro room back there. Nothing yet. Maybe up until I find the last remaining new gyroid. Maybe then he'll the conversation on gyroids storage would be unlocked. I think that was how it was on the old game. Like, you just gotta get enough gyroids in order for him to start talking about it. Put some of these axes down. Beep, 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 beep. How's it go around? Oh. Should just put them on the ground here. Alright, what else we got? The carrots, we planted the tomatoes. They were all set. Covered the gyroids. I'm not sure if there's anything else. Oh, there's the extra ladder. I was thinking maybe put another extra ladder to climb on, so I don't have to carry the ladder along with me. Just to save the space. It's Julian. Oh, that's not Julian, that's Ed. From that angle, it looks like Julian. I saw the yellows of his hair. That was Drain. Or is. Still is. Stray flower over here. Yeah, sadly it's not 6 p.m. yet. KK Slider took it for him. I don't know why they put it 6 p.m. Keep it traditional to the past games. Mail, I continue to collect. Friend Big is continuing to send us cardboard boxes. I told him to cease sending them because we no longer need any more cardboard boxes. Because there's barely any place now. I don't know how he gets these cards, these card designs. Right, just knocking up some more cardboard boxes. But I'll continue to put it up. Check the prices of the turnips and stuff. Because we bought a good pack of turnips. Good stock of turnips this week. And yeah, I'll just like try to sell them. But other than that, there's not really much else to do. You know what? I'm gonna swing by Harv's and see if there's any more donations I gotta do before we close out. Yeah, let's swing by Harv's. It'll be our last visit for a long while. 2021. They don't even update the years for the arches. Yeah, the cardboard boxes would be required to craft the cardboard items over at the Captain Hotel area. So if you haven't crafted enough over there at Captain's yet, you'll be surprised. That's what they're meant for. Because he continues to ask for the cardboard items. And now it's easy for me because I have cardboard blocks appearing in my nooks crannies, so I can just purchase whatever amounts that I can fit. But since my storage is full, I can't fit anymore. Whatever my pocket holds, that's about all I can carry. So maybe we can come back and probably show the box again in the shop. Yep. Oh wow, just got a close up of the yellow bird there. It's a nice angle. Oh, I'm trying to remember if this was genuine or not. I think this is a fake, and I think this one might be genuine. I don't remember if it had the sword or not. I think I have this one already, the statue. Dupes. Let's see what Leaf has got for us. Oh, I should have brought some furniture over to maybe have Ceres see if there's any customizations for some of those furnitures. I'm here to shop. Oh my gosh, he's got potato seeds. He's got potato seeds, the last remaining item. I finally got it. Pink plumeria. Alright, let's get the potato seeds. The last missing link. Perfect, wonderful selection. Perfectly wonderful selection, and they're available in bulk. I'll grab them all. Thank you. So maybe I'll have to like plant these before I close out. Got the tomatoes and now got potatoes. Let's get another batch here. Get 10 batch so I can grow some more. Bum 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 bum. The 12th of April is when we got this. Cyrus. Oh, Tortimer's here. Hey there, Pete's. We got the new streaming platform, Blaze. Haven't seen Blaze. There's another one. Trying to remember the name of. But it doesn't like there's a few other ones out there, but I wouldn't mind adding them to the arsenal. Pete over there. Check out Pete's channel. He covers a lot of retro and stuff, some modern stuff as well. Yeah, I just saw that you were also on Rumble. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I don't have any furniture with me. I feel like I could have customized some. I'm trying to remember the name of the other platforms. But there's a lot that are like coming up. And they all seem to have like the same layout, you know, very general, same layout. And same for Blaze. I'm looking at Blaze now. Like it's very similar to like DLive. It's got the similar layout, similar colors, you know, yellow and black. Very much like DLive. But yeah. Actually, Velora. If you haven't checked out Velora yet, see if this command is even in there. I linked it earlier. Oh, there you go. So Velora is another site. Similar color scheme as Blaze, like yellow and black. But the cool thing with Velora is that it uses YouTube as a storage space. So any streaming site would require storage space, right? And storage is probably the most expensive, you know, aspect about streaming. When it comes to like different platforms, storage is most expensive. That's what keeps, you know, the sites going, or you know, that's what they gotta, you know, spend the money on, is on the storage on a monthly basis. Twitch at least has Amazon for storage, and even now they're lacking that. That's why we had to like eliminate all our VODs, or majority of our VODs. So storage is very expensive. Speaking of storage, there's Tortimer here with storage. So the idea of using YouTube as our main storage, Velora has got that down already. So we can sync they've even partnered with the I chat with the developers of it's just one guy that's working on it, him and his wife, Velora, and so he partnered with YouTube and syncing, you know, the APIs to have YouTube as the main source for storage, or the place to store the videos, and then so it syncs with Velora, so that way when we stream, they don't have to depend on like a third-party storage. Well, third-party as in a way is like, oh yeah, they have to get another separate storage service to store those videos on, like how every other streaming site does. So if YouTube is the main place to store them anyway, so why not just partner up with YouTube and just have the videos stored there already? You don't even have to stream on YouTube or any other place, because Velora would have it synced to your YouTube account anyway. So, and not only that, but they also have support. I think they're coming up with support to have multiple accounts. So if you want to duplicate the storage to multiple YouTube accounts, you can do that, or at least in the future they can allow for that to happen, which is pretty cool. I like that idea already. So I think in future years, I think that it's gonna be a lot more sites that may want to borrow that idea. So each site has something cool and like unique to each platform, and I Velora is one of them. You know, that's like the latest ideas. Like why isn't every other site doing that? You know, already. So I've got the guy's name already, but he, the guy that wrote and built that site, he also streamed on there. Each new stream, each first stream that you do on Velora, with the very first stream that you do on Velora, you'll get featured on the front page, and then I think he would stop by. You get a chance to see the developer of that site. It's cool. When you stream on there, it auto uploads to YouTube after. So what it does is that there's a VOD. You allow it in these settings where you can set it to a VOD. So once the stream is done, and you don't even have to go, you don't even have to set up on YouTube side. You just set up on the Velora side. It would auto save the video on YouTube side, your video manager over on YouTube. Like you can check it out after, and you see that the video would be like re-encoding or whatever. It's almost as if you exported the video from Twitch side over to YouTube, kind of like doing that. Except it's doing that like as you're live, like it's setting up the video on YouTube side because it's already synced. You know, it would already be synced. Your YouTube side would already be synced to Velora. So it's pretty neat that is even possible. You know, because I feel like just having that done and that being possible, like I feel like every other site should already be doing that. You know, like that is like mind-boggling that no other site does that. You know. So having Velora, I was like, man, dang, that's like it's like mind blowing. That should be like normalized by now. But I don't know, maybe we're so early on that it just takes time for other sites to adapt that idea or something. But yeah, we'll see. See how it goes. Hopefully that site will stick around for a little longer. I think currently it's still in like beta or whatever. But yeah, free to browse around it. Velora. Right now it's having issues. I think there's some syncing issues because YouTube tends to update the APIs ever so often, like the code. And then and so Velora has to update their APIs to match it, to have it stay in sync. But yeah, right now it's just me and my friend. I told my friend about it to stream on there, and then he was also having issues, and I was like, oh, I was looking into it, like, oh yeah, maybe it's like something with their APIs that's like out of sync. So, but they've been trying to fix it ever so often. Yeah, there's barely any people on there, but because it's still fairly new. I just only found out about it through another site. Last December, so I thought to sign up for it. I think early December was when they launched last year. And then I didn't start using it until like a month later, so like around January or February or something like that, when I started using it. So it's still fairly new, like very, very new. Alright, Sahara? Oh, she's got a high rate flooring. I don't know if I have this yet. Circus Wall. Speaking of which, that show, the web series Digital Circus is getting a movie in theaters soon, I think in June. All the episodes you can watch on YouTube side, on Glitch's channel, I think. Still haven't seen all the episodes yet, but I think episode 8 just came out. It's only like a few episodes. But they're planning a movie to show in theaters. It's a combination of like different episodes into a movie. Right. Tortimer! I was gonna search the home store to see what I can bring. Actually, let me see if I can get the what do you call it? The Aries item. What's the one that I just crafted? Time, is it time? We stream on YouTube already, it makes a bit less exciting. Code feature though, I would have loved Velora when I was streaming on Twitch, get VODs. Yeah, it would make a lot of sense to use Velora in that time. Because I guess the guy built it, the purpose of building it was because there was a lot of issues happening on Twitch side. And so, hopefully this site does well. But if you're already streaming on YouTube, then, I mean, you don't really have to worry about it. Because, you know, YouTube would have, like, all the things you need. Well, mostly all the things you need. But if you're looking for, like, a third-party site that's not YouTube, then Velora would be another spot. But, I don't know. When it comes to any site, like, as long as there's people streaming on it, there's bound to be people visiting it. And just spreading the word about it, you know, like, let people know about some of these sites. Because if the site shuts down and then, like, no one's heard of it, like, how are people not hearing about these sites? Because there's just not enough streamers to bring people over to those sites. But, you know, big or small, you know, but, like, I know that PewDiePie went to DLive for, like, a moment. At least that's what I hear from my friend, is like how he heard about DLive was because PewDiePie was over there. So after they left DLive, it must have been like a partnership or a deal or that they had offered or something. So after they left, therefore all their viewers must have like left the platform too. That there's no reason to be on that platform. So what these platforms need would be like the big streamers, you know, to be on there consistently. That's why they had Ninja, they had Snoop Dogg over on Mixer at one point to bring people over. And then all due to the management, they lost all of that. So they went back to YouTube, they went back to Twitch or whatever, you know. Continue to swap from platform to platform, and thus, you know, like, some platforms survive after all that chaos, some don't. Well, I guess we can't customize it, huh? Alright, that's all we need to know. Alright, I guess we head back. But have the VODs uploaded in the second channel. Yeah, I like that's what I like about that too. Like, you have the options are out there. Make use of it as you will, you know. However that you want to organize your videos to different channels and stuff. Because I know you have like a few different channels. So yeah, if you want to do like a whole channel just dedicated to just vertical or portrait mode streaming, then you can probably do that too. But yeah, that could be possible. But yeah, and now YouTube has like a thing where you can do like both portrait and landscape, and then combining the chats together. That's neat. I haven't tried the portrait vertical mode myself, but that would add some exposure. Let's go back. Alright, I think I have to start wrapping this up soon. Back to Orange Town. I would love to be on a little longer, but I do have to take off. Get some food. Put on a movie, and I'll likely be back on later with who knows what. Got a lot of stuff done in Animal Crossing, and this will probably be the last Animal Crossing stream for a long while. I don't know when I'll hop back on, unless maybe I'll feel more inclined if I see like a high price for the turnips. Might want to document it, at least clip it. I don't know, but it could be a short session if I do it. We shall see. Oh, and also shooting stars. If there's like shooting stars events, I might want to grab all those stars because I've yet to craft the Taurus item. I think it was like a bed or something, Taurus bed or something. All right, so I'll probably empty these pockets tomorrow or something. Let's do a save. Hopefully I'm not forgetting anything. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to do. Right. Oh, wait, the potatoes. Hold on, let's find a spot for the potatoes. Can't forget the potatoes. That's like the last thing. The latest and last thing I want to get sorted out. Man. I just got the tomatoes too, but now I have potatoes. There's this one small little section here for the potatoes. Plant! Oh, I need a shovel, right? Yeah, I'm just catching up on like the 2.0, 3.0 stuff. And apparently they added tomatoes and potatoes. Two of the produces that I hope they would add, and they finally added it. Like probably like over a year after the game came out. All right, maybe that was a tomato. The tomato was a pumpkin or something. Okay, there you go. So yeah, I like how they have like different leaves and stuff. Let's see how it looks in first person. There's a camera that goes in first person now, so if you haven't seen this yet, look at that. If only they had this at launch. And there you go. I look a lot shorter in first person mode. The wheats. Looking at all this food, it's making me hungry. All right, there we go. Potatoes. Curious to see how they look once they're fully grown. But I'll probably snap some videos or screenshots. All right. Yep, no problem, ZJ. I'm gonna sort out the chat display as well. Over on that side. It's showing duplicates. Yeah, I have high hopes for Velora. It does well. I don't know. They just need like big streamers to spread the word on it. And I don't know who they can bring over there. I imagine like Queso. Queso's being like the popular indie horror streamer as of late. I keep seeing clips of that guy like throughout Twitter when I'm scrolling through Twitter and stuff. In the past like year or so. And then some of the demos that I played during Steam Next Fest, I would see his character being modeled in those games without me even knowing that he's going to be in there. It's like, what the heck? How's he in here? There's like the pool simulator thing that he was in. I was like, what the heck? So apparently, yeah, he's been featured in some of those. There was a recent horror game that I played. I think back in like January or February, and I think he had a model that appeared in there or something. But yeah, surprising to see like a lot of streamers are you know, appearing or at least sometimes they would provide voice work for some of the characters in some of these games. Like Puppet Combo would have some collaborations with some of the streamers and stuff. But I'm trying to think of that other indie developer name. I can't remember the name. Or the notable plays is somewhat tied to crypto. Yeah, that's why I mentioned like, oh yes, it's kind of similar to DLive, because DLive is about that crypto thing too. And they got the similar color scheme, so it's like, once DLive goes out, Blaze would be the next one, you know? Blaze actually has like a UI design that's like similar to Velora as well. So it's a bit of like, it's a bit of DLive / Velora, but more so DLive internally. So if it's got crypto, then yeah, I think of DLive. DLive is the one that has the crypto stuff too. There's a few other sites that does crypto stuff, but DLive is like the main one that I can think of at the moment. So in your leaderboard, voting ideas for exposure, earnings though, interesting. See, that's what I need. I want more sites to have something like that, where it's like a leaderboards of like different categories. I brought some ideas up for the developer on Velora to see what they can add to the site. And when they have like leaderboards like that, like that's awesome to see. In the form of leaderboards, and they can have different categories on those leaderboards, right? So like, typically, you know, any streaming site, they would have, well, yeah, the top most viewers, you know, categorized in that way, you know, from descending order or ascending order. They should have an option to sort both ways, descending and ascending, going by numbers and whatnot. They can do one where it's like, oh yeah, this person's, I don't know, there's like a hype train, like, and Twitch is coming around to doing that too. But there's a lot going on Twitch. They update it like almost every month or so. But like categorizing it and giving us options, giving the viewer options to categorize some of the sorting, you know, sort options is very, very important when you know, when viewing things. There's viewers that use like the mobile apps for some of these sites like Twitch and YouTube and stuff, and they don't even bother with sorting it because there's barely any options to do that, unless they know that there's an option to do that, and then they might press it here and there. Like 50% people might use it, but like if by default they sort it in you know, the highest numbers first, then that's all we'll see is just those high numbers channels, you know. But like having different categories where it's like, oh yeah, viewers category, you know, high to low, ascending, descending, most number of hours streamed, I think is a great idea. So I sent that idea over to Velora, and no site has done it yet. Not even Kick, not even, you know, some of these other ones. But like, just have different ideas for like different categories, you know, like, yeah. So like having a leaderboard like that for different categories should be normalized, I think, for a lot of these streaming sites. That's what makes it like interesting and competitive in a way, you know. Who's getting those gift subs and hype trains and, you know, like Twitch can have all those categories, but they're still in the process of building it, you know. Would be interesting to see it change in the next year or so. All right, I think I've gone on way over time now. I went an hour longer than I intended. All right, let's save it here. But yeah, thanks all for joining. Would love to chat more. Of course, I'm in your Discord. I think I had to like take care of a spammer this morning. But yeah, let's save it here. Peter, are you streaming tonight? Let's see. So on Blaze, apparently your series streamer viewers give your stream a vote. They also earn money. Pretty much. Oh, okay. Y'all have to check it out. Yeah, let's take a look at Blaze. Alright, I think that's it for Animal Crossing. I'll be back on a little later in the evening time. Maybe, I don't know, maybe get some more Fast Penguin in. Because got like one more login to get the 100 coins, or 100 crystals, I should say. I don't know if there's anything else. Maybe Deadlock. Kind of keen to maybe log on to some more Deadlock or something. We'll see. Anyways, have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night and or day. I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna get some food. And I'm gonna put on the movie, and I'll be back on later. Alright, take it easy. Later.
See you next time!